Bonjour, bonsoir, Yaï,
Bonsoir.
bonsoir. J'espère que vous allez bien. Et aujourd'hui, on se retrouve du coup sur Cabernet. Vous savez, le jeu de vampire qui a genre 3 viewers actuels sur Twitch. Vous savez
Objectif doubler le nombre de viewers. En vrai, je pense que c'est déjà fait. Mais.
Mais.
Allez,
Actuellement.
tripler, maybe.
Allez, peut-être.
Lydie, ramène ton cul.
On va le summon par la pensée là. Je pense que si je mettais les arrobases, ça aiderait.
Ah, sur Discord?
Ouais, sur Discord.
Je m'en occupe.
T'en occupes? Waouh.
Un profil qui est incroyable.
T'as vu comme elle est belle? Elle est trop belle. Donc je vous passe directement sur l'écran et basiquement c'est la merde en ce moment. Basiquement
J'ai
c'est
pas
la merde.
suivi la première partie.
En gros, pour t'expliquer, on a une espèce de jauge de sang. Donc de base, genre on vous a donné un petit récipient pour pouvoir nous refill. Le temps qu'on accomplisse une mission. Pour qu'en fait il y ait des arrivées de boire dans une taverne. Le boire qui s'appelle le Cabernet du coup. Pour éviter de genre dire vas-y on boit le sang de ton voisin. Genre.
Snack ton voisin, ouais.
Donc t'as deux choix, soit tu vas acheter du Cabernet comme quelqu'un de normal,
Ouais.
soit tu snacks ton voisin.
D'accord. Donc
T'as
toi,
deux
t'as
choix.
pas voulu snacker tes voisins.
Je voulais pas snack mes voisins, mais je crois que je vais être obligée, parce que sinon je vais mourir. Si tu n'as plus assez de sang, tu meurs.
Ouais, attends, tant qu'à faire snack ton voisin au lieu de crever.
C'est game over. Donc là, on a sur, du coup, un verre de sang, du coup, sur l'UI. C'est 4 jours.
D'accord.
Et du coup, nous, on a pu refill 2 jours.
Ok.
Mais le truc, c'est que bah là, on est à notre dernier jour de refill. Donc là, va falloir.
Va falloir.
Va falloir. Parce que là, ça va être cata en fait. Donc, je vous passe sur l'écran. C'est laquelle où j'ai plus? C'est pareil.
22, 42, 17, 22.
Celle-là.
Ouais, c'est celle-là. À quelques secondes d'intervalle.
T'as vu l'animation quand elle est trop belle?
Oui, une batte.
Il y a une batte. On peut devenir une batte.
Oh.
Aucune batte. Putain, la joie de vivre, j'avais oublié. Pardon, je suis en train de manger. On a ramassé la poupée de notre ami qui a été mangée à un bal.
Ok.
Parce que les gens ne savaient pas se tenir. On peut customiser notre chambre.
Ok.
On peut sauvegarder. Et on peut changer de robe. Et chaque robe nous donne des attributs, tu vois.
Ok. Ah ouais, la robe du milieu était cool.
Ah ouais.
Elle est jolie.
Elle est très jolie.
Mais garde les attributs qui t'intéressent.
Celle-là est plus intéressante. En littérature et écriture, c'est plus intéressant pour le moment. Et du coup, on a 3 moments de la nuit. On a le début de la nuit, le milieu de la nuit et le lever du jour.
Ok.
Et si on reste trop longtemps dehors, on brûle. Aussi.
Du coup.
On a notre voisine qui est adorable.
Ok.
On va aller voir.
Donc on va pas la snack.
Bah on va essayer de pas la snack, mais c'est le seul humain que j'aime bien, donc... Enfin, qui m'aime bien.
How nice of you to stop by, sweetheart.
Bon. Livre.
On peut rien faire.
Good night, little dove. So good to...
Pardon, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Trop...
Bon, ça marche.
Ça c'est nous. Et du coup, je t'explique. Là on a notre barre d'humanisme. Et là on a notre barre de nihilisme. Du coup, en gros, gentil vampire, mauvais vampire. Enfin, mauvaise personne. C'est plus qu'autre chose. Parce que dans les choix nihilistes, t'as des trucs... moralement, c'est bancal. Hein.
Ouais.
Moralement, c'est vraiment bancal. t'as ton expérience, du coup, qui nous fait monter de rang et qui nous permet d'attribuer des points dans quelque chose.
Ok.
Plus t'as de points, plus tu peux réussir des actions spécifiques. C'est un peu dans tous les jeux narratifs où t'as des choix, en fait, basiquement. Donc, au début, quand on est morte la première fois,
Ouais.
en tant qu'humain, on a eu le déroulé de qui on était dans notre vie.
Ok.
Avant, ce qui nous a permis, du coup,
Ouais, d'avoir des specs spécifiques.
pré-spec. Donc moi,
C'est aléatoire, du coup?
Non, c'est pas aléatoire, c'est selon tes choix au début.
Ah, c'est toi qui choisis. Ok.
Bah, en gros, ils disent, bah, dans la jeunesse, elle aimait bien insérer quelque chose,
Ouais, compris.
et tu choisis, et selon ce que tu choisis, ça augmente telle ou telle stat. Du coup, c'est chouette.
Du coup, c'est chouette.
Moi, je trouve ça chouette. De l'eau, j'ai de l'eau. Waterman, j'ai de l'eau.
Yes, Waterman.
N'oubliez pas de mettre un message dans le insérer. Insérer quoi? Insérer quoi? Oh. Oh. On a du coup notre argent, ce qui est très important parce que le Cabernet, genre ça coûte 25 la dose,
Ah ouais.
par exemple, ou même 50, je sais plus. Ça coûte cher. Mais là, on n'en a pas en ville, mais je sais que ça coûte cher. T'as un achievement pour avoir 300 d'argent, d'ailleurs. Donc, c'est
Ouais,
compliqué.
autant dire que c'est beaucoup.
C'est vraiment beaucoup, 300.
Salut Elkin.
Salut Elkin.
Ouais, nickel. Bonne année.
Bonne année. On a du coup nos quêtes, qui sont dans un joli petit menu. Fan de 4, regarde. On peut trouver un chat.
Ah, ok.
Bourg alcoolique. Ça, je l'ai fait. Ok. Speak with Abran on a quiet day. Ok. On a le calendrier aussi. Je crois qu'on est devenu vampire aux alentours du 11, un truc comme ça. Là, on est le 15.
Ok.
Du coup. On a notre arbre de... T'as pas quelque chose avec nous? De relation. Regarde, 4. There is a cat.
Ah oui, le chat.
Il y a plein de gens, dont ceux qui ont des soleils, c'est des vivants.
Ok.
Ceux qui ont des lunes, c'est des vampires comme nous.
D'accord. Donc le chat est vampire.
Du moins, il n'est pas buvable.
Du moins, il n'est pas buvable. Ok.
En tout cas, c'est comme ça que j'ai compris, parce que elle, c'est un vampire, elle, c'est un vampire, elle, c'est un vampire. Lui, c'est un humain, lui, c'est un humain, lui, c'est un humain. Donc j'ai compris comme
Le
ça.
chat est un vampire.
Le chat est un vampire.
Laisse-moi penser que le chat est un vampire.
Bah, techniquement, il mange de la viande, hein. Donc en vrai... T'as le glossaire qui est super important à lire, parce que t'as beaucoup de choses, genre, où ça t'apprend les folklores et ce genre de choses,
Ok.
pour être moins perdu dans les dialogues.
Ouais, du coup.
C'est quand même vachement chouette. Et t'as notre inventaire, avec les trucs que nous possédons du coup. Et du coup, Petia, donc le créateur de la poupée, c'est celui qui s'est fait bouffer la dernière fois.
Du coup.
Du coup.
Non.
Non. On va aller relever le courrier.
No mail for me this time.
Ok, pas de mail. Et le temps ne passe pas tout seul, faut faire des actions pour que le temps passe.
Ok. Et donc là, se balader, ça fait pas passer le temps.
Mon dieu merci, ce serait super pénible sinon.
Lisa, what a pleasant surprise. I
thought I might have scared you off.
I don't scare quite that easily these days.
Speaking like an old woman already, hmm? You needn't be in such a hurry to grow up.
I'm hardly a child.
Not for a human, no. After your first century, you'll start seeing things somewhat differently. The answer's 2, by the way.
Huh?
2 centuries. That's how old I am, more or less.
Elle est vieille, la madame.
Elle est vieille.
I wasn't going to.
Du coup, c'est un vampire.
No, but you wanted to,
Bah oui,
and
du
I
coup.
don't mind. I don't
C'est celle
often
qui
get a
va nous
chance
vendre
to talk
de la
about
boisson.
myself in my
Ah.
profession. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Well, then do you mind if I ask you more?
Ask away. No promises I'll reveal all, though.
Why are you here? In this town, I mean. It seems like an odd place to set up a literary salon of all things.
Ah, that is a question with a somewhat complicated answer.
Complicated or not, I'd love to hear about it. That is, of course, if you're willing to tell me.
Ah, very well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
A letter?
I received this several months ago. Enclosed with it was a key. This one, to be specific. Go on and read it. Tell me what you think.
Oh, l'écriture, elle me fait mal aux yeux.
Ouah, ouah.
De ce que j'ai compris, il y a une tombe dans la forêt. Et t'en apprendras plus sur la tombe dans la forêt.
Ouais, il dit que ça commence Ned Flying-Roost, donc je sais pas.
That's not a letter at all. It's a riddle.
Ouais.
Precisely.
Was there anything else with it?
Indeed, there was one other slip of paper with a date and town name, the time and place of my siring.
Then, the truth of that night.
I have never known my sire. They fled the scene while I was still unconscious. I almost burned alive that morning, not realizing I could no longer walk in daylight.
How did you even manage to survive?
Ingenuity, instinct, trial and error to some degree, and I did eventually find others of our kind. I learned that it's considered quite irresponsible to turn someone without staying with them. That was a comfort.
Tu vois, là, j'ai beaucoup d'humanité, donc je peux lui dire un truc sympa.
I'm so sorry, Arben. That's terrible.
Yes, it was. But I survived and eventually found others of our kind. I've traveled all over the world, drunk deeply of its riches. I'd
aussi, c'est un
almost
bon vampire, du
managed
coup.
to forget the
Ouais,
matter of
elle est
my
gentille, elle nous a
wayward
donné à
sire
boire
completely.
gratuitement la dernière fois.
When, well,
C'est elle qui nous a donné une petite...
just rude, really. I'd almost finished accepting that I'd never know. As for the riddle itself, I narrowed the first part down to this town.
Bonjour.
Bienvenue.
Merci pour le follow.
Exactement. J'ai été abasourdi par le nombre de chiffres.
Oui, Merci Elkin. À plus
Merci
tard.
Elkin, des bisous. Ah, j'ai pas assez de littérature.
Oh, dommage.
Ah, quel
I
dommage.
don't get it at all. How did you know it meant this town?
First, I tried towns with eagle in the name, but that was a dead end. Then I thought the eagle-ness
bientôt, des
might be a
bisous.
person. The name Orlov, as it happens, derives from the word eagle in some Slavic languages. I took night flying to mean this Orlova would be a
Elle a
vampire.
200 ans,
Et
elle a eu le
voilà.
temps de lire les livres.
Ouais, c'est ça, parce que moi j'étais en train d'essayer de comprendre, moi je cherchais un piaf. Hein.
Moi aussi. Je me suis dit, ça se trouve, il y a une statue avec un piaf que j'ai pas vu dans la ville. Tu vois.
That sounds complicated.
Je suis d'accord avec le personnage principal, hein, ça a l'air compliqué son truc. Hein.
Indeed, but I do
Pendant 2 secondes,
happen
j'ai
to
cru
enjoy a
vraiment qu'on
good
devait résoudre le
puzzle.
riddle et j'étais en mode. Ah,
Ah non, non, t'inquiète pas, ce n'est pas un jeu d'énigmes, c'est un jeu narratif.
mal de
C'est
crâne.
pas pareil.
But that
Le
is
crâne de Télévision.
sadly
C'est
where I
pas
pause my
pareil, tout va
search
bien.
for now.
Ça me
Between
va
the
très bien.
salon and the Cabernet, I haven't given the rest much thought.
Cabernet.
I'd like to, but
Pat,
something
Cabernet,
has
pas de
been
patio.
holding me back.
Le chat qui demande.
Yeah.
Oui, je sais pas de patio.
Putain, attends, bouge pas.
Faut mettre la redeem.
Ouais, je vais
What
la mettre.
if I tried to solve
Je m'en
it?
occupe.
Can I have a pat pat? Digital pat pat. J'ai pas de. J'ai pas d'emote pour le digital pat pat, mais. Faudrait faire une redeem comme la gousse, tu sais, qui fait apparaître une main et qui nous frotte frotte frotte. Ce serait génial ça.
Well, that'd be very sweet of you, lovely. I'm hardly going to stop you, am I? But don't go out of your way. If whoever it is really wanted to see me, they could have spoken plainly. Honestly. Here, take the silly thing. Let me know if you have any luck.
Arbin covers it well, but it really seems to be bothering her. It can't hurt for me to try and solve this. Although, that might be easier said than done.
Hello, Lise. Farewell.
Je pense que t'es en train de stream, alors je peux pas le faire.
C'est un jeu à la Prof Layton. Non, pas vraiment, c'est pas vraiment un jeu d'énigmes. Plutôt un jeu narratif à la Ciel de Princess, je dirais. Non, je pense que tu vas devoir attendre que je finisse de jouer, à mon avis. Pas autorisé à rentrer là-dedans. Je peux te
How
parler,
may
toi.
I help you, my lady? Goodbye, my lady.
C'est pas mon curseur en fait. C'est très perturbant d'ailleurs. Je sais même pas si j'avais un curseur de base donc.
Ah, c'est une bonne question.
Lui un bisou sur le front.
Non.
Avec. Ou deux. Que je peux parler à quelqu'un d'entre vous ou pas? Ou je vais me faire.
Locked.
Ça. Pas le droit d'entrer là-dedans.
The lights are off outside. It's too early for Evgeny and Anastasia to sleep. They must be out.
Je deviens une chauve-souris. Contrôle. Betty Wheel, ok. Let's go! C'est un braquage.
There's last month's newspaper stored in here.
Ouais. Alors, j'ai pas envie de dire. Ok, un nouveau maire.
Ouais. Ouais, bon, c'est un gentil qui voulait pas de corruption et supporter les local business.
Locked. That's Evgeny and Savelli in the Skortsov family photo. They seem close.
Ok. Ah, je peux rentrer là-dedans. Oula. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? D'accord, un morceau de peinture. Très bien.
What's this for? I bet it will come in handy.
Une clé.
People don't always smile for these pictures, but not these two. They must have been happy at the time.
Merci beaucoup. C'est gentil pour le lurk, du coup. Parce qu'on appelle ça un lurk. Merci pour le lurk.
Huh. With a house like this, I imagined Anastasia owning a larger dress collection. Although she certainly has good taste. One of the outfits here is just stunning.
Oh. Que je vole quelque chose.
Bah ouais, ça te fera une tenue, ça se trouve, ça te fait des avantages.
Ouais, ça se trouve, hein.
Il y a personne qui sait que t'es là.
She can afford a new one.
Là. Oh, en peinture. Elle est très jolie.
Très joli, ouais.
Elle est très jolie. Et j'ai débloqué un succès parce que j'ai fait une mauvaise action.
Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders. Some dusty sheet music.
Attends, si je me mets en art, peut-être que je peux. Sundress, hop. C'est si facile de se changer, même dans le placard des autres.
Some dusty.
Là, je
Looks
peux.
like Anastasia was working really hard on those. Until she wasn't.
Ok, très bien.
So that's what this key is for.
Je crois qu'on doit voler des documents de souvenirs ici.
This must be Evgeny's study. Honestly, it looks exactly how I imagined it. Author's
Regardons.
copies of Evgeny's poetry book, Dead Winter. Maybe I should give it a read at some point. These are Evgeny's personal letters. I shouldn't be reading other people's private mail.
Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai envie? Attends.
Author's cop. Maybe I should give. Evgeny has enough of those anyway. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Même nihilisme.
These are Evgeny.
Pas
I
assez.
shouldn't be reading.
Regarde combien t'en as.
Y'a pas un autre truc à piquer?
A lot of thrown away scribbles.
Attends, je vais aller me le rechanger.
Rechanger,
What the
littérature.
hell? I swear I locked it.
They're back. And sounds like they're coming.
Truc.
And how much exactly do you owe them?
I owe what I owe. No need to go into details.
Tangible par contre.
And I'd say it's prime
ouais.
time we get into them.
Donc va falloir que je fasse
Broke,
gaffe
Evgeny.
que je suis tangible, ouais.
We can't afford these habits any longer.
Thanks to Uncle, we live in a grand
J'ai
house
trop peur.
for
Faut pas
pennies.
s'approcher de moi comme ça.
We'll get by, Anastasia.
I don't want to get by, Evgeny. I want a normal life with a normal husband.
Pas choisi le meilleur, hein.
I meant...
That's it. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Have you been drinking again?
No.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est en train de faire?
Don't lie to me, Evgeny. You're drunk. Every day this week you have been drinking.
I am not drunk. I just had one glass. That's it.
Un verre par jour, t'es alcoolique, mon
Qu'est-ce
père.
qu'un alcoolique dit, ouais.
I can't take this circus any longer. I need to get some air.
Bon, ça va, s'il te voit, il va croire qu'il est bourré.
Where do you think
Ouais, au
you're
pire.
going?
Ça peut toujours se faire. Ok, et là il est en train de partir.
I feel so weak all of a sudden. And hungry.
On est obligé de le boire? Je crois qu'on est obligé.
A lot of...
Mm.
This must be the result of some recent creative...
pourrait sortir.
Déconcé?
Bah, je
A
crois.
secret panel
Ah
under.
non, c'est peut-être
There's
qu'il
an
faudrait que
envelope with a
j'interagisse
City Hall
avec ça avant de
seal.
partir.
Hold on a second. 50 coins. Now, that's a lot of money.
Comme ça, t'as assez pour lire les lettres.
Maybe they won't even know.
J'espère.
A lot.
Faut que j'arrête d'être invisible. Vivement. On met invisible. Ah bah. On lui va pas ouvrir la porte si elle est invisible.
I'm starving. I can't delay this any longer. If I don't eat now, I just know I will die.
Retrouve-le dehors et mange-le.
Il est parti dans son bureau.
Et il est pas parti par la porte-fenêtre qu'on a vue?
Là, il est peut-être porte-fenêtre?
Bah là, c'est pas une porte-fenêtre ça? Oui,
Ah
voilà.
putain, j'avais pas vu qu'il y avait la porte-fenêtre.
There he is. His skin looks so beautiful in the moonlight. I can smell his flesh from all the way over here. I need to taste him. I need to feed. I think I know what I need to do. Should I come over? Evgeny?
Lisa? What are you doing here?
This seems to be a bad moment, but I came to talk with you about your book.
Bien sûr que j'ai des peluches, quelle question. Bien sûr que j'ai des peluches. J'en ai plein
The
même.
book?
J'ai plein de peluches.
Oh, I
J'adore les
completely forgot
peluches.
about it.
Peluche.
Surtout les peluches de
My
requins.
life's
C'est
work.
trop bien les peluches de requins.
Perhaps it's because I despise
N'est-ce
it.
pas?
No, despise myself so much in this moment. How insignificant
T'as
and
vu la caméra qui...
inconsequential
Oh, oui.
I am.
Mes pronoms. Bah en vrai c'est whatever it is, hein, honnêtement. Mais je parle de moi au masculin, comme vous avez pu l'entendre. Mais parfois non, parfois oui. Ça dépend de mon humeur. Musiquement. Ça dépend si je suis bonita ou pas. Comme on dit. Qu'est-ce que tu fais avec mon requin, toi?
J'ai ton requin sur ma tête.
How much harm I cause to the ones
J'aime
who
pas
love me.
j'aime pas le pronom Yel. Je le trouve pas beau. Je vais utiliser Yel. Bah après, tu peux utiliser Yel, hein. Et la chauve-souris.
Ouais, c'est...
Tu peux utiliser Yel, hein. Moi ça me va très bien. Je sais pas comment la t'accorder, du coup je l'utilise pas.
C'est chiant à utiliser, donc
Ouais, c'est ça.
défaut, non.
Des fois, non. Mais honnêtement, ça me va très bien.
Is there some way I can help?
Nothing can ease the self-imposed burdens of the mind.
But maybe I can tune them out a little.
How might one do that?
There's this song my mother used to sing sometimes when I was falling asleep. I remember how much it helped me with similar thoughts. Would you like me to sing it for you?
Please.
Hush, love, the sun's gone to sleep.
J'aime bien en plus.
Close
ouais.
your eyes, rest now in peace.
Oh, ses yeux, ils sont devenus blancs.
Oui, t'es vraiment en train de déconnecter son cerveau pour pouvoir le boire, quoi.
Ouais, pour qu'il s'en rende pas compte, genre. Là, c'est une question de survie, j'ai pas le choix. Parce que sinon, je m'en serais passé de le croquer. Hein.
Evgeny? No response. Did I just enchant him?
Il faut savoir que dans ce monde, chaque vampire a sa manière spécifique d'enchanter les gens. Genre
D'accord.
notre mentor, entre guillemets, parce que c'est pas vraiment notre mentor, mais celui qui nous a recueillis sous son aile au début, lui c'était en claquant des doigts.
D'accord.
Truthfully, I meant no harm, but I sense I have to. I'm sorry.
Déjà je prends ça. Ensuite... Voilà. Désolée, j'ai faim. On va prendre la moitié. Je dirais.
Tu peux pas plus, genre... Ouais, voilà.
T'en laisses un peu.
Good Lord.
Merde, elle m'a vu.
Lisa? Is that you? What have you done to my husband?
That's not how this was supposed to go.
Voilà.
What are you doing? Is this some sort of ritual? Help! Somebody help! This woman is possessed by...
Oui, c'est vrai, il siffle, il claque pas des doigts.
I'm not a petty man, but I think it's safe to say you owe me one.
I was trying to use enchantment, but it didn't work.
They must not have liked you enough for you to charm them.
How were you able to do it then? Do you know them well?
Not particularly, but the more experienced you become, the less effort it takes to charm someone.
Ah,
Some of the elders can
ça
even do
explique
it
vu
to
qu'elle nous a
complete
disliked.
strangers.
Bah du coup...
Ok.
Ok,
Ouais, il t'a un peu sauvé la mise, là.
carrément.
Don't you need an invitation to come here?
Only inside the house. Gardens don't count. People have this weird notion that they can own the land itself. I guess nature doesn't feel that way.
D'accord, bah merci.
What do I do now?
Relax. First thing you do is hand over what you found in the house. I trust that you have something for me.
Here are the documents
Je te
that Ellie
donne les
kept in their
documents.
house.
Je vois pas pourquoi je te mentirais en fait.
Excellent. Countess will be very pleased. Looks like someone is moving up in higher society.
I'm delighted to hear it.
The broad will wake up soon.
Bonsoir, Biboule.
She won't
Bonsoir.
have any memory of what happened in the last few minutes, but she won't feel good about you. I can tell you that much. She will, of course, immediately go to check on Evgeny, who should be back at it in a few days. Needless to say, if I were you, I'd let the doctor handle that one. I'm sure he will just blame it all on snakes as usual.
I should go warn him.
That might be a good idea. Best to be done with this dreary business. Oh, and if you ever get so ravenous again, might I suggest hunting rabbits in the forests and fields instead? Might not be the most nutritious nor pleasant of business, since you won't be able to enchant them. However, it'll work as a last resort if you haven't managed to enchant a human under more private circumstances than tonight. I should get going too. Must have been a hell of a week, huh? Hang in there, sister.
Arrête de parler.
Thank you, Hussar.
Good night, Lisa. Not a day without drama.
I should get out of here before it's too late. Time to head home.
Et je rentre. Ah, et du coup, je peux quand même y retourner, au cas où.
Elle est pas là.
Bah si, c'est eux.
C'est cette fenêtre-là, ok.
C'est cette fenêtre-là pour eux. En soi, je pourrais bien re-rentrer, hein. Attends.
Ouais.
Mais... que je viendrai pas les pickpockets plus tard. Je sais pas, je me tâte. Je me tâte quand même. Parce que là, pour l'instant, ils sont enchantés, donc...
Ouais, mais il a dit que ça revenait dans pas longtemps, donc...
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Je prendrais pas le risque, tu reviens plus tard, au pire.
Ouais, grave. Bon, j'ai de nouveau du sang. Pour quelques jours. Ah, bonjour.
Evening,
Excuse-moi,
Doctor.
j'ai
Are you
merdé.
all right? You don't look so well.
Yes,
Mm.
yes. Would you like some tea?
I wouldn't want to bother you.
Come, come. It's still hot.
T'as vu, on a pris des couleurs depuis qu'on a bu.
Oui, oui.
All right.
Il était fort blanc.
T'as fort fade.
I'd offer you some sushki and candy, but to eat solid food in our condition, you'd need a special pill.
I assume some kind of a digestive enzyme?
Precisely.
C'est vrai que techniquement, on est mort, donc...
Sometimes I forget how smart you are. So, how did you enjoy your first
Ah, c'était du
week
compliment,
as a
quand même.
parasite?
Excuse me?
Well, by the blush on your face, I assumed you'd fed on your first victim, have you not?
I did. Tonight I fed on my first victim.
Honestly, this is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just what we are. We are forced by nature to survive by leeching on the weak and vulnerable. The sooner you accept it,
Ouais, il est cool,
the
le
better.
doc.
Ouais, en vrai, il est
I
super
learned it the
gentil, le
hard
doc.
way myself.
C'est vrai que hors contexte, j'ai aimé sucer. Tintin.
À l'aide.
Le bêta.
It's not that simple. I didn't choose this life myself, you know.
That's true, although neither did tapeworms and
Elle est
leeches.
vachement bonne.
Elle est incroyable, celle-ci.
La boisson, on parle le chat.
La boisson.
La boisson.
They are
Vous
simply the
imaginez pas
way
des
they
trucs
are.
bizarres.
Not only that, but unlike all the other
Aussi,
parasites
c'est incroyable, mais là, on
of the
parlait de la
world,
boisson.
we don't even have the common decency to die.
Le blush. Mais ils vont pas pouvoir le boire.
Si.
At least they decompose and give back to Earth in a circle of life, but we live forever.
Si vous ne mourrez pas de manière à cause du feu ou parce que vous avez pas bu, bien sûr. Mais vous pouvez vivre immortel sinon.
We are the ultimate parasite.
Let's say that's true.
Par contre, il est vachement blanc. Je suis sûre il a pas bu depuis un moment, lui.
Ouais, ça fait un moment qu'il a pas bu, lui. Il a soif.
There isn't all that much you and I can do about it, is there?
That's where you're wrong, Lisa. We can still contribute to this world with our minds.
Pour la petite histoire,
We
je suis à
can
côté en train
still
de faire
help
une mise à jour
science.
du mode Minecraft. Serveur Minecraft.
We can do
Oui,
some
sur lequel je
real
bossais cet
good here,
après-midi.
Lisa. Trust me. That's why I converted you. This is why you are here. These must be your friends.
Ah non, j'ai pas envie de les
Go
voir.
and have some rest. And don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
Thank you, Doctor. Good luck.
It's all going to work itself out.
It's
C'est
been
peut-être
a
un peu que
long
le
night.
docteur, ça soit un vampire.
Ouais, c'est parce que c'est notre mentor finalement.
Ah, le docteur, c'est ton mentor.
Ouais.
Ah, du coup, le gars qui t'a sauvé, c'est qui?
C'est le... Comment on appelle ça? Ah, mince. Hussard, c'est un garde.
Ok.
C'est le garde de la comtesse.
Ok.
Comtesse qui est la big boss du coin, basiquement. obligée d'aller me reposer là maintenant et du coup de waste une journée. Juste me reposer maintenant et de waste une journée, super. Cool le jeu. Attends, est-ce que je suis vraiment obligée? Ah. Peut-être lire un peu. Et le seul moment où ça avance de manière naturelle, c'est quand t'es dans le dawn, donc la 3e portion de la nuit.
Ok.
Pour te dire, bah frère, va te coucher.
Ouais.
C'est bon, au moins je l'ai pas waste, j'ai pu lire.
Et t'as un succès.
J'ai un succès qui était de compléter le chapitre 2. Donc dans le chapitre 3, il y a un succès
Lisa?
où on ne boit pas du tout.
Lisa, are you alright?
Qui tu toi? Pourquoi on dirait un souvenir? On dirait un souvenir. Ça va,
Yes,
Mathieu?
Father.
Son papa!
Oh.
Sorry,
Tipone.
Father. I'm all better now.
Nonsense. Are you ill, dear? Should I fetch a doctor?
No, thank you. It's just... I don't think I want to go tomorrow.
What? Why not?
Wow. Oh mon dieu, elle a une estime d'elle qui est catastrophique.
Ah ouais, c'est...
It's just that... I don't know if I deserve this. Do you know how many girls must be dreaming to get into the academy? To be one of the first women in the country to do this is so much responsibility. Only the best of the best should be going, and I can't take a spot away from someone more deserving.
Lisa, look at me, dear. Lord knows I haven't always been the most compassionate parent to you and your brother. Perhaps I've picked a stick over a carrot more often than I should have, and for that I am sorry.
Dad,
As little consolation as it is, I know at least you can trust my words when I say this. With the exception of some occasional disciplinary warnings, you've been a truly remarkable student. You've brought home nothing but perfect marks. You know your history more than well enough to not repeat its mistakes. I've never seen a more dedicated and talented young person than you. You've dreamt about being a doctor as early as when you started performing operations on your dolls. If someone can pass this exam and get in, it's you. If anyone deserves to be there, it's you. That's all I have to say.
do you really believe that?
Give me a minute. Where the hell did I put it?
Dad,
Savoir que
what are you
les-
looking for?
Que les vampires deviennent
Aha,
totalement
there
amnésiques
it is.
quand ils sont mordus.
Ok.
Donc là, c'est quand même trop emotional moment. Hein.
There. This is something I was gonna give you when you got your notice of acceptance.
Ah, c'est pour ça que t'avais le médaillon dans l'inventaire.
C'est pour ça.
Dad, it's so beautiful. It must have cost a fortune. But what if I don't get in? I can't accept this.
I always knew that you'd pass with flying colors. That's why I bought it early. I wanted to give it to you as a reminder of us when you moved to the capital to study. But perhaps you need it more tomorrow. This way, you will always have your family to support you. We'll be there tomorrow with you as well, no matter what happens.
Voilà.
don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
On se réveille en
Something's
pleine nuit.
not right.
Wow.
Hussar? This wasn't even funny the first time.
Ok. On va aller voir.
What is this?
Qu'est-ce que...
What are you? How are you doing that?
The time is nigh. The dead's adieu.
What are you talking about? Ah!
Kupala's night we will meet again.
Alors j'allais regarder ce que c'est. Là je peux pas aller voir dans le Dikyo.
Ok.
Il y a 3 petits points donc ça veut dire qu'il y a d'autres choses.
Ouais.
What you owe will be returned.
Ok.
Was that real?
Cryptique.
Un peu, hein.
Cryptique. Très cryptique.
Lisa? Is everything all right? I thought I heard something.
Everything is fine, Doctor.
May I come in?
Please.
What happened?
A strange shadow appeared out of nowhere. It spoke of a debt and Kupala Night. Does any of this make sense to you?
It's true that Kupala's night is coming soon. All kinds of unholy things crawl out from their dens around then. You had an encounter with an entity like this before, haven't you? Could be a nav that made a bond with you that way.
Parce que j'ai 2 trucs à aller voir dans
A nav?
l'encyclopédie.
A dead soul that can't find rest and causes trouble in the realm of the living.
Kind of reminds of us a little, doesn't it?
Interesting perspective. I am hardly an expert on the supernatural, which is ironic in my current state. Science always made more sense to me than all that. Which actually brings me to my point. I would advise to find a book on the subject and learn more before Kupala Night comes.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep that in mind.
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new papers on hematology from Germany. I believe they should be able to push me over the fence. I'd get them myself, but I'm so swamped lately I could barely make it to your room.
Certainly. I'll pick them up for you.
Much obliged. Here, that should be enough to buy them. Well, I'd better get back to it. Let me know when you get the materials back from the bookshop.
Will do.
Ok, déjà on va s'habiller. Je pense qu'il va nous falloir de la littérature. Bah, on va aller chercher les livres, donc au final... On va aller voir la grand-mère, comme d'hab. Bonjour madame. Bah... Pourquoi elle est plus la grand-mère?
Mais elle est où?
Elle est où?
These books.
Là. Là, au Granny. Alors là, si on a perdu notre grand-mère, je vais être colère.
No mail for me this time.
T'as jamais de mail. Même pas pourquoi je check la boîte aux lettres. No mails.
Music.
crois que le bookstore il est par là-bas. Ah, elle est là, Granny.
Come here, birdie.
Ok, ça va, on n'a pas fait peur.
Faina, nice to see you outside. Feeling better, I presume?
Much better, dear. All thanks to you. Come sit with me for a while.
Sure.
Ok.
So peaceful here. Didn't realize how much I needed this.
You know, Lisa, I have sort of a ritual. Once a week, no matter what, I always do exactly the same thing. I go to the general store and buy a small cone of seed and a fresh chocolate pastry. Then I come to this very spot and feed the birds. When the cone is empty, I eat my favorite treat in the world, all by myself, and think of absolutely nothing else but how delicious it is.
And how does that feel?
Tremendous, little dove. Everyone deserves a little break every once in a while. The trick is to allow yourself to enjoy it. Deceptively hard for some of us, isn't it?
Whenever I do have an evening to myself, most often I just feel guilty, as if I don't deserve it. Thinking of all the things I could be doing instead, all the things I didn't do.
Easier to stay busy than to face your feelings sometimes. How are you feeling lately, little dove? You were quite startled when I first saw you. Are you getting used to your new home?
It is getting better, little by little. But if I'm honest, I don't know if I will ever feel home again.
I see. You know, I think I have something at home that just might help. Stop by my place when you have a moment, dear, all right?
Oh, Faina,
I do, little dove. Trust me.
Ah,
the seed is almost gone.
un
That
cadeau
means-
de Granny.
Bon.
time for your alone time with the pastry.
That's right.
I should go. Thank you for the advice, Faina. Hope you enjoy your treat.
I always do. I hope you find yours soon, dear.
Welcome to the Book Emporium, Madame. My name is Roman.
Madame.
If you have any questions at all, I'm right here at your
Dis-moi que
service.
t'es un humain, toi.
Good evening.
J'adore comme j'ai pas lu
What a delight
ce
to
qui se
welcome
passait
a
dans
new
le chat et
customer
je viens
into
juste
your
de
shop.
popper à 45 cm trop petit pour moi.
C'est vrai que...
The novelty might wear off quickly. Your shop is so neat and...
Pareil.
Ah oui, c'est la peluche.
On
La
parlait de
fameuse
peluche.
paluche. La paluche.
Oh mon dieu.
Fameuse peluche.
I feel like I'll be around here all the time.
That's music to my ears. May I ask what your name is?
Lisa. Lisa Morozova.
Rosova.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Tellement de livres.
Hello.
I'm looking for... I have a bit of an odd question.
That's usually the best kind.
Do you have any books about navs or similar creatures?
A challenge, sure. But not a hard one.
Ah ouais? Du coup, les... prendre que moi. Ah ouais?
Je crois bien.
Ok, j'aurais pas cru.
It's been a minute since anyone asked.
Ouais,
I'm sure I
j'avais
have
pas l'impression que
something
c'était
in the
si
back.
visible que ça. Non! Non, mon requin! Fais tomber mon requin!
Just give me one moment.
C'est bon? C'est bon? Ah.
There it is. It's from my personal collection, so not for sale normally. But I can always find another copy. Let me know if you'd like to purchase it.
I'm actually an apprentice to Dr. Volkov. He sent me over hoping you might have some fresh medical papers.
Of course. Dr. Schultz's new work on hematology, isn't it? Groundbreaking work.
That's right. I didn't realize you were well versed in medicine.
I'm really not. I just have a habit of skimming through everything I sell in the store. Anyway, I actually already stashed the book for Pavel. I just knew he'd come a-knocking any time now. Just head into the back room. It should be right by the door.
Nice! J'ai eu une invitation pour la
What a
librairie.
nice gesture. I'm sure the doctor will appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
May I see what you...
Certainly. Enjoy.
Je reviendrai acheter des livres une fois que j'aurai acheté à boire.
The faux birds in the cages are so lifelike. Odd choice for a bookstore, but strangely mesmerizing.
Merci de rester en lurk, c'est trop chouette.
The faux birds... All the knickknacks around here sure give this place some color. So this is where Roman lives. It's a bit of a mess, but somehow it feels very cozy in here. This room must serve as both bedroom and storage room. I sense Roman's not very good at separating his work and personal life. The world map. Roman must be interested in exploring. I wonder how difficult it is to travel as a vampire. One would have to be shipped in their own coffin.
C'est une ancienne
wouldn't
carte. Y a pas le Canada. Il manque le Canada. T'as pas les pôles non plus. Y a pas les pôles. Et il manque un bout en haut de... Il manque des bouts en fait.
Findings on hematology by Dr. Schultz. Brilliant! That's what I was looking for. More books. I haven't heard of those. Must be Roman's private collection.
Did you find the book all right?
I did. Thank you again for keeping it for... Dr. Volkov will be delighted.
Please send him my regards.
Oui, je voulais regarder dans le... glossaire. Est-ce que c'était que des naves? Ok.
I'm looking for... I can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
It's just a nice perk of owning a place like this.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, madam. But first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood? Historical fiction? Maybe something more chilling?
I do enjoy a book that makes me think. Perhaps something to exercise my mind would be the best match right now.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book. It's rather old, but good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country. It's my dream to make it more accessible and help educate our people a little.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it. Lisa, please accept it free of charge as a token of my deep appreciation.
That's so generous of you, Roman.
However, it comes with one condition.
Oh?
You must come here again when you finish and share your opinion.
Bon, ça va.
I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience. See you soon.
Il a l'air trop sympa le bibliothécaire. Ah, c'est allumé, ils sont là. Faut que j'attende un moment où ils sont pas là. Ou je vole haut, parce que sinon je vais faire peur aux gens. Oh non, une chauve-souris! Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Non! Oui, c'est vrai, je peux rien y faire dans le tonneau là. My bad! Oh, je peux enfin y aller!
Tu pouvais pas, vous?
Non, je pouvais pas. Salut toi!
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. I think this might be another vampiric restriction. Looks like if I want to cross a body of water, I have to do it like any other human.
Okay.
Oh! Is that you, Trophime? I didn't expect to find anyone out here at this hour.
My lady, you scared me. I thought a Rusalka had finally come for her pound of flesh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's it.
That's all right. It's just my old mind being foolish.
Glou glou glou.
Glou glou glou.
Is that your boat out there?
Aye. I decided to bring it out here for good. Thought better for the townfolk to use when I'm not around than for it to gather dust inside my heart.
That's very kind of you. Are there even fish out at this hour?
Of course. Some critters only come out when it's dark, as you know. And others when it rains. I don't know why. I just know they taste good grilled and smoked.
You seem to know quite a bit about this hobby.
As I should. It was my papa that taught me everything I know. And I've worked out the best ways to catch fish and how to make bait.
I try to go out on the lake as often as my body lets me, which is getting less often as time goes on.
The Countess keeps you busy?
No more than our other servants. I have a good life, really. Better than most.
You can be honest with me, Trophime.
I'm alright, really. Thank you. But if I may ask you, why you... This isn't the sort of place I'd expect someone like you to visit.
Just exploring the area. Still trying to get used to my new home.
That makes sense. There is some beauty to be found in this town of ours. Still, your nice clothes and this mud are a bad mix.
Let me worry about that. You mentioned Rusalkas earlier. Do you really think they inhabit this lake?
I do. In fact, I know it to be true. I've seen one with my very own eyes.
And yet you live to tell me?
I know more about monsters than you might think. I knew the tricks it was trying to play on me and how to fight them. In the end, I was able to ignore its call and row my boat back to the shore. I've often thought that it'd be the Rusalka that gets me, if I'm not turned by the Countess anyway. It's almost like she's waiting for her chance again, for me to let my guard down, but I haven't yet. Old Trophime is not like a fish, to be caught by a simple lure.
I do admire your courage.
It's not courage. I just refuse to give up my only source of joy in this damned world. Now, if you don't mind, I must head out before it gets much later. If I don't, I'll miss my chance to earn myself some fine trophies.
Then don't let me keep you. Go and get your fish.
Thank you. It's been good speaking with you. Should you want to talk more, my cabin's at the edge of the forest near the manor. You're welcome to stop by after I finish my daily duties for the Countess.
Thank you, Trophime. I'll see if my schedule allows it.
Le chat vous me fait tellement rire.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. The smell is enchanting.
Bonjour Midi. Bonjour Midi. Voilà, vous êtes bien en forme.
What would you like?
Ah. Enfin.
C'est qu'elle en avait plus en stock?
Oui. C'est qu'elle avait pas... Coup de level plus 63. En vrai, c'est... Je vais acheter des... Alors, hop, comme ça, normalement, je devrais avoir assez. Au pire, je travaillerai.
There you go.
Je travaillerai au pire. Hop. Normalement, je devrais avoir assez for days. Normalement. Bah, je vais retourner voir le monsieur qui vend des livres.
Hello, mademoiselle.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
C'est grand chose comme dinguerie dans le jeu. On a été obligé de boire Peita. Non, pas Peita, parce que Peita est mort. Mais on a été obligé de boire un de nos amis. Je vais prendre les livres qui coûtent pas cher d'abord. On va optimiser.
Thank you for your patronage.
Et sinon, basiquement, on a appris à enchanter les monsieur madame.
Pour les boire.
Principalement. On peut pas que les boire. On peut faire d'autres trucs aussi. On peut influencer leur esprit. Par exemple, le monsieur qui a des problèmes de boisson, on pourrait très bien lui dire arrête de boire, arrête de boire. Donc, ça dépend de qui on veut être.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
How may I assist you?
I brought the hematology research you asked for from the bookstore.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, Lisaveta. This will save me days of work.
Lisaveta, c'est son nom complet. Parce qu'on l'appelle Lisa, mais...
How is old Roman doing?
He seems well. Quite an amusing fellow.
Indeed. Don't know how I would ever get by without his foreign literature section. Was there anything else, my dear?
That's all, Doctor.
Very well.
Je peux pas aller travailler. Je peux pas aller travailler. Non. What a shame.
T'as eu quoi comme succès? J'ai pas eu le temps de voir.
De lire plein de livres.
Oh, ok.
Est-ce que j'ai le droit de travailler cette nuit ou pas? Oui, non? J'ai le droit de travailler. Très bien. Et que la nuit dernière, il y avait une quête. Donc, t'as vu la nouvelle tenue? On l'a volée. J'avoue. J'avoue mon crime. On l'a volée. Salut!
Lisa, I was just thinking about you.
Evening, Faina. You said I should stop by earlier?
Yes, yes, of course. Just give me one moment.
Oui, la madame, elle va nous donner un cadeau.
There. This is now yours.
Mignon, merci.
It's so intricate and beautiful. I'm afraid I don't know what it is, though. Sorry.
Sweetheart, there is no shame in that. We live and we learn, and then forget and learn again. This is a Hamsa amulet that was passed to me long ago by a dear friend. None of us wished for things to happen that way. But he couldn't go, and I couldn't stay. He knew how hard it would be for me to part with my old life, and how many challenges were still ahead. So he gave me this to protect me. And everywhere I went since, I took it with me, and every new place felt like home. Now I want you to have it.
C'est trop gentil.
Faina, thank you so much, but I couldn't possibly accept something so valuable.
This Hamsa was given to me to help me remember that my home is always with me. My journey here was long and windy, but in my heart, I know I'm where I always wanted to be. Your path is just beginning, little dove, so you'll make much more use of it now. And when someone needs it more than you do, sooner or later, I hope you pass it on to them.
Ma fille, ce serait dommage de louper un
I
dialogue
don't
comme
know
ça.
how to thank you, Faina. I'll do my best to use it well.
No need, sweetheart. I know you will, and I hope it serves you well. I've lived long enough to know that there are some things you can't change, no matter how hard you try. But I also learned that there are always some things that you can.
Both of those things aren't that easy to deal with, are they?
It's simple, really. Just remember to be kind and useful, and all the rest will come. I think I'm getting a bit tired, little dove. I'll go lie down if you don't mind.
Please do. Have a good night.
Help yourself to a cup of tea if you'd like. I made too much again. Silly me.
The air in this flat smells different. Fresh. I can't believe how good it is, even as a vampire. Without a doubt, one of the best things I've ever tasted. No mail for me this time.
J'adore, on a un nouveau cadeau. Je dis soit digital pat-pat, soit digital squish. Ça dépend en vrai. Squish! Alors, allons voir.
Hi, lovely. Hope to see you soon.
Apologies.
Ils sont toujours à la maison, eux. Genre, juste rentrer chez eux
The
comme ça.
garden outside is gorgeous. I'd never leave it if I lived. Such a big table for such a small family. Must be lonely. The garden outside is gorgeous. I'd never leave it if I lived here. We had a samovar just like this in my old home. How I miss having evening tea with Kolya. I wonder how he is. Such a big table for such a small family. Must be lonely.
Alors, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir rentrer dans son...
Her eyes, her smile, her legs, her breasts.
Dis-toi.
No, this is all wrong. Rubbish. Utter and complete rubbish. It's this blasted journal. The pages are so ridiculously thin. How can I concentrate on poetry when I constantly have to worry about tearing the damn paper? Are you all right? I swear to God I didn't mean that.
I know. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. So, what did the poor book do to you to deserve such a bad...
It's just the pages in it, you know, dreadfully unfit for writing, and... It's not about the book, really.
I sort of figured that. What happened?
Remember I mentioned my writer's block? I may have understated how long it's lasted.
Peut-être qu'on peut t'aider.
How long has it really been?
I haven't admitted this to many people, but I imagine it might feel good to get it off my chest. It's been over a year since I wrote anything half decent.
That's not insignificant.
Indeed. I'm broke, and I have no idea when I'll manage to write anything worth a coin.
Are you and Anastasia getting by? Would you like me to lend you some money?
That's very generous of you, but I couldn't possibly accept. And besides, it wouldn't help for long. I need to find my muse again and publish something new. It can't happen soon enough.
There must be something we can do about all this.
Remember that journal I lost to Kirill? I must win it back before he sells it.
Win it?
That's the only way I see. Somebody told me he even already has a buyer and has a meeting lined up in a week. I need to act fast. I'd simply buy it back, but Kirill's asking price is astronomical. I know he's doing it on purpose to get back at me. He never liked me.
Bonne nuit. Prends soin de toi.
Bonne nuit.
What's so important about that journal anyway?
Well, there was this poem that started to take shape in my mind, and I had a feeling, you know, that feeling when you know that something you're writing might be incredible.
Not with writing per se, but it's probably not unlike the satisfaction I get when someone I've been treating feels better. It makes me glow inside when you see the relief on their faces.
That is exactly what I mean. Point is, I think it might be something that would get me back on track. I was too drunk to remember it, and now it's gone. I must win it back.
All right. I'll let you know what I find out, and we'll figure out how to get your journal back.
Oh, thank you.
What should I impress on him?
C'est horrible ce qu'on peut lui faire.
These are Evgeny's. Interesting. Seems like Evgeny has a pen pal. Her name is Ksenia, and evidently she's a fan. It started a few months ago when she wrote about admiring his work, and they've been communicating ever since. Good to know. A lot of thrown away scribbles. There's last month's peculiar.
C'est bon, j'ai 11. Regarde les petites notes nulles.
A lot of. Seems like he's been working on the same poem for a while, called The Curse. Most of these have barely anything written on them. Seems like he hated every idea he had from the very beginning. You will pull yourself together and finish the new book you're working on, no matter what.
C'est bon. On l'a aidé. Il va finir son livre.
Yes.
Enfin.
I was so hoping.
I'm looking. Thank you, Ron.
I'll be right here.
Il a une super relation avec lui. Un train.
What's
La
Elisa
comtesse.
doing here?
Enfin, c'est pas la comtesse, mais...
Doesn't seem as though she's noticed me. I should just watch and wait for now. A secret hideout? What are you doing, Elisa?
Oh, oui. Non mais franchement il se met bien le gars. Hein.
There's something carved into this tree. The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless... Could this be one of Arbin's clues? The two that lie alone. Lover's Island. Yes, that fits. I haven't seen this girl around town before. How odd. Lovely night, isn't it? Those eyes. Did it suddenly get colder?
Brave to come here alone at night.
I could say the same to you.
You could. the moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here. Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
Do you live out here?
No,
Oh. Do you live in town then?
no,
Where do you live then?
no,
I don't believe I've seen you before.
nor are you.
My name's Lisa, by the way.
Has it done you much good?
I don't know. I suppose it has.
Mine did not.
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
Oh.
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names, and love, and blood. In the end, it all dissolves into the water. I tire of speaking. An instrument unplayed falls out of tune. But even so, this duet was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sing so sweet.
Little bat?
Come again, Lisa. I'll be waiting.
Ok. C'est un poisson!
What
Un poisson.
was that? Come again, she
Ça me
said.
fiche.
Maybe I will.
Un poisson! Écoute, ça va bien et toi, Azri? Comment tu vas? Non, non, c'est bien de l'eau et pas de l'acide. Je crois que ça ne dissout
Let's
pas les gens.
see. A secret handle underneath the moss.
I guess.
Very
I
clever.
guess.
Oh, this doesn't make a lick.
What's all this? And what's that smell? It's making me a bit lightheaded.
Who's there? Lisa?
Oh no.
On va devoir s'expliquer. Hein.
How did you find this place?
It was an accident, I promise. I was exploring the island and I just saw you and, well, I was curious.
Well, I can hardly blame you. Now that
On
you're
va pas
here,
manger la madame.
I suppose I should welcome you
Voyons.
to my little boutique.
Boutique? Just what is this anyway?
It's called hookah. Something a little different from the usual fare around here, Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arben's place. No offense to her, but I tire of the same old company.
You run this place?
Naturally. Would you care to try some?
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a à faire ici? On peut pas parler avec les gens.
The smell is intoxicating. The smell is intoxicating. Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep.
Listen, the Countess doesn't know about this place, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. I was worried I might have to kill you. Joking.
Yes.
Ouais, grave.
Of course.
Mother has been particularly restrictive of my actions recently. I just wanted something
C'est la
to
fille de la
call my
comtesse?
own.
Ah.
And the extra income doesn't hurt either.
Wait.
Yes? Oh, you didn't know. I mean the Countess. She sired me and took me in as her daughter.
Does that make Dr. Volkov my father?
I doubt it. My relationship with the Countess is somewhat unusual, as I understand it.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this?
Precisely.
You see why this needs to stay underground, so to speak. But enough of me. How are you, Lizaveta? Enjoy.
Je sais pas comment répondre.
It's interesting, I suppose.
Oh? You must tell me your secrets. Or perhaps it's just that you're still young.
Well, I suppose it's the people. Well, vampires too.
Anyone in particular? Anyone special?
Nothing like that. I've just been enjoying everyone's company. The doctor, the hussar, you.
Quite the social butterfly, aren't you? Although, romance for our kind can be troublesome. A marriage lasting 50, 60 years is considered impressive amongst humans. Making one work for over a century, or multiple centuries even. Anyway, the upside is, we tend to be a lot more liberal. We're already hated by God after all. No church vows to break.
I, hadn't thought of it like that.
Don't rush yourself. You have eternity. As entertaining a diversion as this was, I suppose I should attend to my duties. You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile. Do you remember when I asked you about the sunrise?
Yes, I do. Don't tell me you... But isn't that fatal?
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in. There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays. It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress. Well, what do you think?
The possibilities are incredible. If you could do that for a surgery.
Your mind goes to the strangest places. I don't dislike it, though. If all goes smoothly, perhaps a collaboration would be in order. Enough, enough. I'll be here all night at this rate. Stay if you like, or don't. See you around.
Ok, pas mal, pas mal, pas mal. Possibilité de faire de la nécromancie, c'était pas dans mon bingo, mais pourquoi pas. Après tout.
The sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is ambitious. I'm a little curious whether she'll be able to pull it off, though. I suppose I'll just have to wait and see.
On fait tout ce qu'on avait à faire sur cette île, maintenant faut rentrer. Ah.
The smell is enchanting.
Est-ce qu'on peut aller gnoc un lapin?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch.
On peut pas aller voir ce qui se passe par là-bas. On va travailler, hein. Il nous faut de l'argent maintenant. J'ai tout dépensé dans des livres. Oui, oui, tout s'est bien passé.
What should I work on? Cleaning the beakers. Not the most glamorous job,
Bon,
but
bah,
one that
on est
certainly
trois.
needs doing. There. Much better.
C'est parti pour dodo.
Greetings, Lisa.
So, about that house call in the task list.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing one of my house calls for a regular patient, Nicolina. You see, she has hemochromatosis, which means...
Excess of iron in the blood, right?
Ha!
On est blanc, hein.
Precisely.
Oui, un
You
peu, hein.
keep
Commence à
pleasantly
blanchir, là.
surprising
Je crois
me,
qu'on a
Miss
faim, hein.
Morozova. The patient often experiences pain, fatigue, and other unpleasant issues. There isn't a known cure, I'm afraid, but there is something we can do to reduce the symptoms.
You want us to feed on her to lower her iron levels?
Indeed I do. I figured I can let you do the bleeding this time.
Is this ethical?
From a mortal standpoint, no, of course not. From a vampire's point of view, this is one of the more ethical ways we can carry on living.
À moins qu'il y avait faim.
The blood would
Mais
either
bon,
go to
ça
us
ruine
or
le
the
liquide,
leeches,
quoi.
and frankly, I believe we're at least one step above those creatures. But enough dilly-dallying, we should get... She can be a terribly grumpy patient if her pain isn't managed.
Lead on then, Doctor.
Let's go. J'avais pas trop envie de la bleed.
Good old Nicolina, always leaving her key in the same spot. After you.
How do I get inside? I haven't yet been invited.
Oh, right. Let me handle that. Nicolina, it's Dr. Volkov.
Ah, Doctor, you ought to let yourself in. My joints are aching worse than a boil on a donkey's arse.
You should know that I've brought my assistant today. May she come in?
She? Well, all right. Well, what use is she out there? Come on in.
Come then, Lisa. You've heard our patient. She shouldn't be kept any longer.
Much better. Lead on, Doctor.
Attends. Putain, je peux pas... Je peux pas. Il y avait un truc sur le toit.
Now, Nicolina, how are you feeling today?
What do you think, Doctor? Like shit, and that's why you're here, isn't it? And she's your assistant, eh?
Bon, un cadavre ambulant, ouais, c'est moi.
Tell me,
Bonjour.
girl, what does a
Bonjour.
woman know of medicine?
Bah super.
I see our patient takes some issue with my presence.
And she won't be the last. However, right now, above all else, she needs our help. Consider your oath as a doctor.
Je peux refuser.
You're right. Fine. I'll keep going.
Hey, what's taking so long? If this is so hard, I don't know how you'll handle the rest of it.
After my initial studies at the academy, I've been training under Dr. Volkov. So, if you trust and respect his judgment, then you'll do the same for me.
Oh, fancy broad, aren't you?
She's a bright one, Nicolina. Given more time and opportunity, she could put most of my colleagues to shame.
If you say so.
Now then, let's not delay the treatment any longer. I'm going to let Lisa here take the lead. Lisa, come take the leeches. All right, this is pretty simple. Just enchant her and pretend to apply some leeches to her neck. Then, drink your fill of blood. Just remember, not to take too much.
Of course, Doctor.
Voilà, on est rempli à ras-bord.
Good work, Lisa. That's enough. She should be feeling a little brighter now when she comes round. Tell me, how did you feel during that? You responded to me well enough.
I just wanted to assist the patient. She was in pain, and I was here to help.
A commendable attitude, if maybe not the most practical at times. Listen, Lisa, I suppose it's about time I share with you the full extent of my research. You see, when a vampire overindulges on blood, it imbues us with a feeling of power. The power the likes of which can't be achieved in any other way. But it does come with a cost. Each time, the bloodlust grows until...
Until one goes feral.
Precisely. It turns our kind into exactly the kind of monsters
Merci pour le like.
that human
Super.
tales make us out to be. Vampires like this live in squalor and care only for their next feed. It was a creature like this that killed my wife and stole my life from me.
Can something even be done about
Bisous,
this?
bisous. Prends soin de toi.
I believe so, yes. In theory, it may be possible to separate the addictive element from the blood, leaving it simply as the source of nourishment. Unfortunately, research like this takes the kind of time and resource that I simply didn't have. That is until Countess Orlova presented me with an offer.
It sounds like a
Indeed.
The Countess made a deal with you? Why do I feel like there's a catch?
That's because there is one. As you can imagine, she has no real interest in remedying the bloodlust.
So why would she approach you in the first place?
Well, in separating the addictive elements, I should also be able to distill the parts that give us power. That means she can create a consumable that temporarily boosts one's strength and abilities without any side effects. In return, I was allowed to continue my work and provided with everything I need. Funding to purchase lab equipment, as well as other expenses, and, well, an apprentice.
So, That's why she allowed you to turn me. The reason why I'm here.
In a sense, yes.
I don't quite know how to feel about all this. That's a lot to take in.
I understand. All I wanted you to know right now is that I trust you, and it would be an honor if you chose to help me fulfill my vision.
Thank you for believing in me, Doctor. I'll certainly consider it.
That looks like all the time we have for now. You should get going. I'll stay here and make sure Nicolina is feeling better.
All right.
Ah oui, non, je sens que c'est pour te faire des conneries, hein. Oh mais je le sens gros comme une maison que c'est pour faire des conneries.
More huts in the village down that way, and each one must have its own story. Keep up the good work, friend. Nothing quite like feeling the breeze on your skin in an open field. I was always terrified that I would fall into a well when I was little. Far scarier things to worry about now.
Il y a des gens qui font du bruit dehors. Les chiens. C'est par là donc. Je vais rentrer et continuer à travailler pour gagner de l'argent. Travailler, on ne dit pas lire.
Nice evening.
3, 2. Comme ça, même sans la robe, j'aurais au moins 10.
Hello. Good night, little...
This good sermon today?
More or less, the same one as always. But then again, people don't usually go to the church expecting...
The church choir here sounds remarkable. The tenor in particular is something else.
Doesn't it?
I must admit, I didn't expect to hear something like that in such a small town.
I couldn't agree more. You have quite an ear for music.
You sound surprised. Do I give off such a bad impression?
Boire de l'eau, bonne idée. Je vais aller sur de l'eau.
Oh no, it's just that I rarely meet anyone I have a lot in common with around here. Not any...
A music teacher? That must be so rewarding.
It's true. When I see a spark of passion in a student, especially a child, it does make my day 1,000 times brighter. Do you play an instrument yourself?
I don't, sadly.
Ah, that's a real shame. But trust me, it's never too late to pick up an instrument again.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sorry, it's time for me to head home. My husband is waiting. I hope. But perhaps you'd like to keep me company on the way back.
Who would refuse a stroll on such a nice summer evening?
The tenor that you so precisely placed belongs to Father Mikhail. Father Mikhail has a true gift.
Non, ne meurs
His
pas.
voice is unbelievable.
Ne disparaît
I
pas.
find it very difficult to listen when he speaks, or agree with anything he says. But when he sings, I just can't help myself.
It is frustrating when you can't deny the talent in a person you don't admire.
Isn't that the truth? So, are you planning to come visit the church yourself?
Definitely. I used to love the one back in my hometown. It was much smaller than the one here, but I still remember how huge it seemed when I was younger. I miss it.
Well, that's just lovely. It will be nice to see a friendly face in there. If I'm completely honest with you, I come there mostly to listen to the choir. The lights are off.
Is something wrong?
Nothing really. My husband. I don't think he's home yet. Well, it was such a pleasure to meet you, Lisa. Would you stop by my school when you have a moment? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Nice.
Of course. I would like nothing more.
Splendid. We are open from Wednesdays to Saturdays.
I'll make sure to drop by. Have a good night, Anastasia.
Good night, Lisa.
The lights are on. Someone must be at home.
Non. Oh non, le simulacre. Oh non, terrifiant. Pas lui. Non. Bon. Je sais pas si ça aurait marché vu que... Attends, je vais la refaire.
Good evening.
How may I help you?
I'm looking. May I see?
Certainly.
En vrai, ouais, j'ai rien à trade, donc... Tous rentrons, hein, moi je dis. Hein. Ah, mais Zisco, il a l'air d'avoir du monde.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality. I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented.
Excuse me.
Bon. On va voir si on peut pas récupérer le...
To what do I owe the...
Let's not beat around the bush. You took advantage of Evgeny and stole his journal. I want it back.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The journal is in a safe place, and a week from now it will be in the even safer hands of a wealthy art collector.
You already managed to make a deal with somebody?
Where there is a product, there is always a customer. You just need to know where to look. I consider finding both of them my special talent.
You really are shameless, aren't you?
Lisa, I am simply a businessman. And as a good businessman, I always take a meeting. Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
I know there's no point in playing with you. You'll cheat anyway.
I am offended, Lisa. Hurt, even. But I simply can't stay mad at you for long. If you won't play for it, what do you suggest instead? Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even...
Fine, I'll bite. How much will it cost to buy the book from you?
I did get quite a good price for it already. And it could hurt my reputation as a salesman, you know. But I like you, Lisa, I really do. And just for you, I can resell it for 500
Frère.
coins.
Oh, 500 coins. Non.
500? Are you completely insane?
Oh, is that too much for you? You must not be much of a reader, dear. Art isn't cheap. And personal notes from a recent
Non, mais
poetic
500,
sensation are
c'est
worth a
un peu
lot of
beaucoup là
money
quand
to the
même.
right
Ça fait
customer.
beaucoup là, non?
S'il vous plaît,
I don't think we'll manage to find a common language here.
Dommage que j'avais pas 18 en histoire parce que
Yeah,
25 ça l'aurait
suit
fait. Hein.
yourself. But remember, the offer stands for another week. After that, it's out of my hands, both literally and metaphorically.
He's clearly cheating somehow. I bet someone here is familiar with Kirill's scheme. Maybe if I can convince a barkeep to share a secret or two.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might... I suspect your boss...
I have no idea.
But
I told you, you're asking the wrong guy.
I get a sense that this one is a dead end.
Yes?
What's your name?
What's it to...
Just wondering.
This is a place for drinking, honey.
Care to join me?
Thanks.
To your health.
Cheers.
What's your name?
I'm Iskra. What's yours?
Lisa.
Same. Thanks for the drink again. Doesn't happen often.
So... hard day?
Same day every day, really. The pay is shit, customers are pigs. No offense.
On est tous devenus quelqu'un veut pas te parler, donne-lui à boire, il te parlera.
Non mais réel, hein.
I'm so exhausted after working all night that I drop dead as soon as I reach my bed. And then, it's time to go back here again. I'm starting to forget what daylight looks like.
Trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
I thought you'd understand.
So... how about...
Hey, why the hell not?
So... people gamble here, don't they? I'm a fan of cards myself. Maybe I should play around.
Suit yourself. If I were
À ne
you,
pas
I'd
refroidir,
avoid
oui.
playing
À ne
with
pas
Keto.
refroidir les enfants.
Why is that?
Let's just say he ends up winning, more often than others.
Is that so? How does he manage that?
I really can't say more, and what you already heard, you didn't hear from me, alright?
Of course. Mum's the word. She definitely knows the way Kirill's cheating. Maybe it's time to have a little chat somewhere more private. So... how about another
Hey, what?
So... you know, as much as I like this place, the choice of drinks could use some refinement.
No arguments here.
I'm actually somewhat of a mixologist myself. I bet if I had a look at what you have stored, I could make a nice cocktail
Ça
for
va
us.
coûter 6 coins. En vrai, ça vaut le coup.
Sounds intriguing. Ah, what the hell? Let's do it. Follow me to the back room. We keep all the fresh produce there. Just don't let Kirill see you.
No problem.
No problem.
Well, here it all is. Clean glasses, hard liquors, mixers, fruit. Can't wait to see what you're going to make.
And the light will await
Ouais, non, c'est force de fou, de fou, de fou.
await you and me.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va pouvoir lui dire?
Here's what I'd like you to tell me, Iskra. You will tell me exactly how Kirill cheats.
He uses a marked deck and always knows the next card by the tiny dots on the sleeve.
Bah, connu, mais ça fonctionne, hein.
Connu, mais ça marche.
He only deals winning cards to himself and only lets the player win when he needs to prove he is playing fairly.
Oh, that crafty bastard. Thank you, Iskra. This will come in handy. I should go back and tell Evgeny before Kirill sells the journal. Anyone who orders food around here must be out of their mind.
Je veux dire, midi. C'est pas... Story, j'ai que 11, même en changeant de tenue, ça le fait pas. C'était 18, ça le fait pas.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Il est toujours là, lui.
Lisa, what a nice
Look, Kirill is cheating. I know that for certain now.
I knew it. My hand was a sure thing. That's why I thought it was safe to bet the book. No way he could have beaten me fairly.
Not the lesson you should learn from this, really. But that's not the point right now.
Il y a des livres d'histoire qui pourraient m'aider, mais le truc c'est qu'on n'a
I
pas
know how
assez de
he's
temps,
doing
je
it,
pense.
and I think we can outsmart him. His deck is marked. I'll teach you how to read the card backs, so you know what's next.
That's great, but if we play 21 and he doesn't deal me the winning cards, it won't be enough to know what's next.
I know what kind of cards he uses. I'll just buy a fresh deck with identical backs and mark them the same way. If you give me the signal for which card you need, I should be able to swap it with one of yours and switch them back later.
That's... damn. That's genius. But how are you going to do it without Kirill noticing?
Let me worry about that.
All right. If you're certain we can pull that off, that's good enough for me. I'm in. Let's do it. I can't tell you how grateful I am. How can I ever repay you?
Just don't do stupid things like that again. Besides, you still owe me a poem, remember?
Of course. I promise it will be worth it.
It better be.
Bon. On va aller acheter le livre et après on va voir comment on peut se faire de l'argent. Autrement qu'en essayant de gagner un... Exactement. Mais bon, c'est pas en jouant à un jeu truqué qu'on va vraiment gagner. Comme au General Store, je pense.
What can I do?
Elles sont belles. Regarde comme elles sont belles.
Ah oui, sympa.
Elles sont chouettes.
Les bonus sont cool.
Non. Enfin, celle-là, elle est sympa. Plus 3 en musique et plus 3 en histoire, elle est sympa.
D'accord.
There you go.
Ah oui, non, elles sont vraiment très très belles.
Evening.
Excusez-moi, je t'allais chercher de l'eau. Faut boire dans la vie. De l'eau, hein.
De l'eau, ouais.
De l'eau. De l'eau.
De l'eau.
Lisa, have the most.
Peut-être pas faire ça ce soir. Je ne sais pas. Peut-être que je peux pas faire ça dans la même nuit. I don't know. Voyons, Miguel.
J'ai fini la bouteille de vin.
Oh non, quel enfer. Une bouteille de Cabernet, s'il te plaît.
De Cabernet.
C'est vrai que j'ai leur accent English. Je jure, ce jeu à 100%, il doit être grave fun.
Il y a beaucoup de succès?
Ah oui, il y en a beaucoup.
Ok.
Ouais, 83.
Bon.
Faites pas ça, les enfants. Ne faites surtout pas ça.
Lisa.
Dr. Volk.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think and I learned what I was by trial and error. Leading a patient is a lot easier when you have Fang.
And after that?
Time happened, dear.
Ah, ok, c'était la mission, pardon, j'ai skip une partie
and
de...
I didn't.
Excusez-moi. J'ai cru
By
qu'il
the
allait me
time
dire la même
Sophia was
chose que
16,
d'habitude.
it was starting to become quite obvious that I hadn't aged a day. I laughed it off when people mentioned it, but deep down, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it forever. And then...
You mean the Countess?
If it wasn't for her, it would have been someone else, but higher society. They finally found out about my condition and came to collect my debts. Knowing what I do now, honestly, I'm surprised it took them so long to find me. They spared my life in exchange for my continued research for vampire kind. As for Sophia, I had to abandon her for her own protection. You know the family rules by now. They wouldn't keep her alive if she knew their secrets. And so, I disappeared. Made it look like I was lost to the wilderness.
That must have been dreadful.
To sever the bond of father and daughter. To cause the person you love more than life itself such pain. It nearly killed me.
So, you never saw her again?
If you don't mind, we can talk again some other time.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all this with me. Till next time.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Lisa.
Huit. Oui, d'accord.
What should I work?
Et quel jour? Quel jour on est dans le jeu? Calendar. Dit... Ah. On est la veille de... The Night.
There you are, ready for our...
Everything is set. Also, maybe don't call it a heist in the place where you're about to pull one.
Sorry, I'm not much of a conspirator. I'm quite nervous.
Trust me, it's all going to go smooth as I'm doing the hard part, remember?
Indeed, you're right. Thank you. Let me just take one more shot for bravery.
It appears you've had quite a few already. This is how it all started, remember?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Whew. Hey, Kirill, you nasty weasel. Where are you? You got me drunk and cheated me out of something
Greetings, my friend. Are you talking about your dignity? I recall you leaving it here, but I'm afraid it's long gone.
Enough pleasantries. You said that if I beat you in cards, you'd give me back my journal.
Of course. Everyone knows I am a man of my word. Besides, who am I to stop you from giving me more money?
Then it's a deal. Best out of 3 wins. Everyone here will be my witness. Now bring out the journal so I know you still have it.
It's your funeral.
Hey, Lisa, over here.
Quite a show you've put on.
That's the only way I know. Strangely, a crowd always makes me less nervous. You can still slip me the right card.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Now listen. I want to lose the first hand so he gains confidence. Don't do anything then. In the second and third rounds, I'll give you a sign for the card. 1 knock for a 6, 2 knocks for a 10, 3 for an ace. Understood? Don't do anything till the second round. 1 knock for a 6, 2 knocks for a 10, 3 for an ace.
It's 2 turns for test, 3 for an ace. Ok.
Tu l'as?
Ouais.
Ok.
6, 10, As.
Let's play.
Nobody's paying attention to me. I should be able to turn invisible unnoticed if I go over to the corner.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Oh, sure you want to do that. Remember, you can't blame me for your childish decisions this time around.
I said hit me.
Boo! Well, 1 out of 3 is mine. You know what they say? Unlucky in cards, lucky in love. Oh, wait. I guess that's not true for everyone either.
You son of a bitch. Deal the second round.
As you wish, my liege.
Donc As, c'est ça?
Evgeny knocked 3 times.
As, ouais.
What did that mean again?
As.
21.
What? How in the world did you... No matter. Third round will decide the winner.
Now to swap it back so he doesn't notice it later. Perfect.
Hit me. Hit me.
This?
Oui.
I think he knocked just once this time.
X.
Now let's swap them back.
T'as pas la même touche que d'habitude?
Done.
I won! I won, everybody!
This isn't possible, damn it! How did you pull this off, huh?
You're a sore loser, aren't you? Quit your whining and hand me the journal.
Certainly. But first, why don't we see what all the fuss is about? Let us take a peek inside your poetic genius.
Don't you dare.
Man alive, Evgeny, I can hardly read any of this. You have the handwriting of a 5-year-old. Or her eyes, the depth of ancient waters. Her smile, a thread of finest silk. Ha! What a load of rubbish. Hold on a second.
Give it back this second.
Oh la la, what a charming young lady. And what's most intriguing, I could swear she isn't your wife.
C'est pas bien ça. Oh mon dieu.
De quoi?
Il est en train de tromper sa femme.
Oh merde.
Ah ouais, ouais.
You filthy bastard. You'll pay for this.
No, friend. I completely understand. Matters of the heart can be quite complex. Love makes us all suffer. Perhaps I should pay Anastasia a visit, though. I feel like she might be in need of some proper consoling, if you know what I mean.
That is the last straw. Sir, you've insulted my wife's honor, and I hereby challenge you to a duel.
Are you being serious right now?
Dreadfully so.
Fine. I accept.
What is the weapon of your choosing?
Oh mon dieu.
Pistols. It's about time someone
non.
shot the whimsy straight out of you.
Oh non.
Oh non, je sens que quelqu'un va mourir.
Very well. I propose we duel a week from today.
Agreed. Let our chosen seconds arrange the exact time and place.
Perfect. Till then.
What a suicidal dolt. Everyone knows he's never held a gun in his life. Well, what are you all staring at? The show's over. Now get back to your drinking, please, and thank you.
Bah, il va mourir.
Evgeny already left. He must need some time to himself. I should check up on him later.
Don't you give up, Marusa. You're making great progress.
I still can't get through the etude. My fingers just slip as if the strings were covered with butter. I hate it.
It's a hard piece. In a week, you'll go through it without even thinking, I promise. Practice makes perfect. Cheer up, sweetie. Go and get some fresh air. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Good night, Madame Skvortsova. Thank you. Evening.
Tough lesson.
Marusa's such a talented student. She just doesn't have the same advantages some other children do. Only she had an instrument to practice at home. She'd probably be playing in a concert hall already.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You are such a kind soul, Lisa. I am actually trying to raise a little money for instruments for some of my students. I put a little something there whenever I can. But times haven't been exactly easy lately.
How much do you still need to collect for Marusa's violin?
Those aren't cheap. I think I can get her a decent one for 15 more coins. We'll get there at some point. I'm so happy you stopped by. So, how do you like it here?
It's such a cozy little place. I wish I could have went to a school like this when I was growing up.
You said you didn't have much experience with any instruments.
I'm afraid not. I just ended up diving into medicine head first.
As much as I'm a fan of the arts, I must admit, we probably need doctors more than musicians right now.
I did always dream of learning to play the piano, though.
Is that a fact?
My mother used to be very good. I loved listening to her and imagining I'd play just as well. But then we ended up selling it, and it never came to be.
What a shame. Lisa, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we fix this injustice? Let me give you a free lesson.
Let's go!
Sure, why not? That's very kind of you.
Come, take a seat. I'll show you how it's done.
Ok, B-A-E-C, B-A-E, B-A-E, B-A-G. G. Ok.
T'es sûr que tu dois pas cliquer sur le piano?
Peut-être. Hein.
Et appuie sur B maintenant. Là.
Quoi? Comment ça, voilà?
Mais je pense que tu dois cliquer sur le panneau.
Ouais, je pense que je dois cliquer sur le panneau.
Pas mal.
There you go.
Non, c'est stressant.
Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Et bag. Il y a bag à la fin.
Bag.
Ah, c'était stressant, j'avais pas vu le...
Bag.
What did I say, huh? I knew it. I can see talent a mile away.
Ça m'a stressé de fou. Oh, je me sens pas bien, là.
You're just a great teacher, that's all.
You must come back for more. We'll make you the next big thing. Just wait and see.
Thank you for the encouragement. You're quite a gifted teacher. Where did you learn to play?
Ouais, Milly, tu te rends pas compte à quel point c'était
Back in
stressant.
my hometown, where I lived before I met Evgeny, all I dreamt about was becoming a professional pianist.
Is that so?
I was doing rather well too, performing at decent venues, getting noticed. But then we moved here. It was supposed to help Evgeny's career, renew his creativity. That was, of course, before he... Never mind that.
Elle sait.
I'm here now.
Elle sait
And
qu'il le
that's that.
trompe. Enfin, qu'il la trompe. Elle sait, ça se voit.
What happened with Evgeny? You can trust me. I won't tell.
Elle sait des
Thank
choses
you,
en plus,
Lisa.
hein.
The truth is hardly a secret anyway. Evgeny started drinking soon after we moved to this godforsaken town. I mean,
Ah
he
non, elle sait
always
peut-être pas.
drank. Ever since I met him, really. But then again, who doesn't around here? Besides, he's a poet, you know. Artistic nature, people said. Let
Non, il
him
sait pas.
be.
Elle sait juste qu'il a des problèmes avec de la boisson, mais c'est tout.
But it has been getting worse and worse. Now every other night he isn't home.
Mais il te trompe.
I don't know if it helps, but my father is a drunk. He started when my brother and I were very young, and it hasn't been easy for us. If you need help or a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
Thank you so much, Lisa. I'll make sure to remember. It's getting late. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Besides, you've heard enough from me for weeks to come.
Oh, don't be silly. Would you like me to walk you home again?
Not today, thank you. I am not quite ready to come back yet. I think I will just practice here a little more.
Of course. I'll give you some privacy.
Lisa, before you go, would you please come over for dinner sometime? I'd love to chat some more. Besides, it would be nice to get you acquainted with my husband.
It would be my absolute pleasure. I'll make sure to drop by.
Delightful. Stop by our house anytime. If you see the light, it means we're home. I'll make sure to cook us something nice. Good night, Lisa.
Good night.
Ah, mais on peut pas manger, attends. Attends, on peut pas manger la même chose. Donc c'est chouette de me préparer un repas, mais je vais pas pouvoir le manger. Bah, le truc c'est que... peut-être qu'il la trompe pas, hein, mais en tout cas il va avoir tous les soirs quelqu'un. Justement, on a eu des interactions un petit peu plus tôt avec lui en lui demandant c'est qui cette meuf, mais on n'avait pas l'info. Donc donne le repas au chien sous la table, tu sais.
Evening.
I used to feel safe inside a church. It's a strange feeling to need an invitation there. Could you take...
Of course.
Peut-être, hein. Peut-être.
I do have that open invitation. I could go in if I wanted. That wouldn't be right. I could go in. What's he gonna do about it anyway? So this is where Trophime lives. It's bare bones. Just the essentials a person needs to live. Some of Trophime's catches, I imagine. They must be fresh since they still smell of lake water. Looks like he's also drying some herbs alongside them. Perhaps he knows a little more about cooking than I'd have given him credit for. A different kind of trophy. Why does he leave bottles lying around? Is he planning on using them for something? Or does he just not care anymore? A different kind. Why does he... Or does he...
My lady, what are you doing here?
Didn't you invite me?
Yeah, but I didn't expect you to walk into my home without me. I'm sorry, I'm just surprised you would do this.
You're right. It was rude of me. Please forgive me.
Ouais, mais au moins on est sûr qu'il est là. Hein.
It's all right, my lady. In any case, I'm glad you're here. Can I get you something?
Do you have anything that I might like?
Only vodka? And even then, it's not good stuff. Normally, I don't have much left to share with guests. But lately, I haven't wanted to drink as much. Perhaps your presence is comfort enough. Would you like some?
I think just your company will do for now.
Please, take a seat. It's good to see you. I didn't really expect you to take me up on my offer.
I like our chats, Trophime. You're good company.
You're too kind. I know this place isn't much, but it's more than my family or I ever had growing up. In fact, I was raised in a shack half this size, with over a dozen brothers and sisters. We had to work the estate fields, even at a young age, come rain or snow. Luckily, my father saw I was good at fishing, so that's where I made my keep.
Your childhood doesn't sound like an easy one.
It was simply the life of a serf. Even now, when serfdom is no more, I sometimes wonder if anything has really even changed. Still, if my parents could see this cabin, they'd never believe I live here, and on my own no less.
They'd be proud?
Maybe. But they'd also think I should consider myself lucky as is. And maybe I should, but I feel like I should be getting some reward for my troubles, no? Though, I was meant to get a much bigger reward than this.
You mean for the Countess to turn you?
When I discovered what the Countess really was, I was scared, of course. But soon, I realized that I wanted nothing more than to become one of you. I saw it as a way out of my old life. A way to finally not serve anyone but me.
Have you ever told the Countess about this desire?
Many years ago, I gathered all my courage and approached her. She seemed to respect my candor. Not only that, she told me that if I served her well, she would one day grant me my wish. She gave me her word. But the years turned to decades, and I'm still here, with most of my life now behind.
Why do you think she still won't turn you?
Not sure, my lady, but perhaps I'm of more use to her as I am now. Vampires don't make good serfs from what I hear. Hey, I've turned the evening sour, haven't I? Talking so much about my silly problems. Never know when to shut up.
Mais non, t'inquiète.
Trophime, you've done nothing wrong.
So kind of you to say, my lady. But no, please, leave me to my dark mood. You're far too fair to suffer through this. But I hope we will talk again. Maybe next time I'll be better company.
As you wish, Trophime. Take care, please. I think I better leave him alone for a little while.
Voilà, j'ai peur qu'il se passe quelque chose de grave. Il allait vraiment pas bien, le monsieur. Alors, rien de pas bien.
Flap.
I'm ready to go back.
Get inside the carriage, ma'am. Shouldn't take long.
Flap, flap. Non mais je pense qu'il va lui arriver quelque chose au bouguin. Ça me paraît étonnant qu'il lui arrive rien, honnêtement. Il y a eu le logo, cette décision a eu des conséquences. Donc...
You know this used to be my dress, right?
Really? No, I had no idea.
Uh-huh. Brought it to me from France after a big fight. She always preferred bribes to apology.
I see. I didn't mean to steal it away from you. Would you like to have it back?
Sweet of you to ask, but don't worry about it. I just wish Mother would have asked me first. I am done with it anyway. Never thought it was a good fit. See you around.
Ces gens sont des vampires alors. Bah dis donc. Est-ce que la sirène est là? La sirène n'est pas
I
là.
love listening to water. Nature makes the best music.
La sirène n'est pas là. Vue sur l'île pour rien. Super.
Trop bien.
Je me dépêche à rentrer. Trop bien.
Flap, 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 à l'aide, flap, flap, flap.
À l'aide, au secours.
Il fait jour, putain.
Pourquoi il fait jour? Vite, je veux rentrer par ma fenêtre. Non, putain. Pourquoi je laisse pas ma fenêtre ouverte?
Est-ce que tu veux rentrer chez toi comme une personne civilisée?
Non mais la prochaine fois, je laisse ma fenêtre ouverte. Hein.
100%.
Mon dieu. Pourquoi le soleil fait le tour de la Terre? Réellement ça.
Pourquoi le soleil?
When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true. Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me. I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream, and it will stay that way. Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always. What's this by the door? Let's take a look, shall we? I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
Rien qui m'augmente ma... Bon, bah, on va mettre la tenue de base. Je vais ouvrir ma fenêtre. Cette fois-ci. J'arrive.
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
I must see Dr.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge. What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater. We pulled.
La sirène avait faim, je crois.
I ran as fast as I could.
Je crois qu'elle avait faim.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach.
Je crois qu'elle voulait...
He's not breathing.
Ah bah.
And we can't lose time.
Elle l'a mangé.
The lake is far. What?
Don't worry. I'll get there in time. I know a shortcut.
Right. Thank you.
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag.
Huh.
My medical bag. I should...
Comment je peux faire? Là, ça va prendre trop de temps.
Bah, flap, flap, flap.
Allez, vite, 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 vite. Allez, vite.
He's not breathing. I have to do...
Très joli. Staying alive, staying alive.
Il est vivant.
Yes. Bien joué.
Ah, si j'avais pas flap en tant que bat, je pense qu'il serait mort.
Right.
Ah non, il aurait canné.
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior, Lisa.
I don't know how to thank you.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here. We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
C'est gentil déjà. Non, non, t'inquiète, il a la jambe arrachée, il a perdu de litre, mais t'inquiète, il va bien. T'inquiète, je lui ai fait juste du CPR et c'est bon, il va bien.
I don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Bon, nous, va falloir qu'on boive là.
C'est pas que, mais il fait faim. Ah oui, c'est instantané, ok. Bah les couilles. Et juste toi.
Thank you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
What happened to your leg?
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down.
T'inquiète, c'est du jus de raisin, ouais, il y a... Juste, je me prends un choc de vin. Je suis un petit peu alcoolique sur les bords. J'en ai besoin tous les jours, mais tranquille.
When other folks got there, they started to pull and freed me. But the creature had claws, so it scratched me before it let go.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before.
Fix leg.
Let...
Gonna fix your leg.
T'inquiète, tu prends une jambe de rechange dans le bateau, là.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Tu déboîtes celle-là, tu mets la jambe de rechange.
Mais non, mais tu mets une pagaie.
J'avoue.
Faut faire économique, un peu.
You
Fix
were
your
right,
leg.
Marussia. I'm sorry. Never
Prends une
again.
planche du bateau, tu la cloues sur sa jambe, ça se voit plus.
Voilà. Je pense que fixe sa leg, c'était plus important que lui demander qu'est-ce qui s'est passé.
While I'm here,
Je
I
pense
should check in on the
c'est
rest
con
of
qu'il
them.
marche et qu'il se vide de son
Make
sang
sure
en
no
allant
one
chez lui,
else
tu vois, en mode là, tout va bien, j'ai été soigné.
Grave.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right.
Ça, t'éponges le sang, tu sais, puis tu gardes l'éponge et après tu la
Flowers
presses
and
et tu la
plants
bois.
this night
C'est
have
ça,
a
et tu te fais un petit
magical
thé.
Un petit...
They can keep you safe and
Ah ouais, tu mets des
healthy for the
bandages
year
et
to
puis tu te
come.
fais un thé après.
What happens
Là,
after
tu
we
passes les
finish?
bandages et glou glou glou.
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
The smell is enchanting.
Une coupure, une jambe cassée, pas besoin de faire un échafaud avec une pagaie. En vrai...
En vrai, t'inquiète, un petit peu le plus que le moins.
Ça.
My turn? Let me try. Like you're ever gonna land a husband. Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be. Say the words already. Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Nothing.
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it.
On n'a pas de chosen one, hein, les gars.
Chosen one. No one.
This will be a great year.
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
Ah, ça devient tout vert.
Look! Someone is in there!
Oula.
Let me see.
Oula, j'aime pas ça. J'aime pas ça, les gars. Hein.
Look! The wreath's all sunk!
Oh, des bras.
Save my soul!
Regarde.
C'est mignon.
What in heavens is going on here?
Mais barre-toi, hein. Non, mais barre-toi. Non, non, mais barre-toi. Non, mais... Qu'est-ce que tu fais encore là? Ousse. Pourquoi Tu suis l'esprit qui fait peur. Moi je veux pas. Je veux rentrer chez moi. Laissez-moi rentrer chez moi.
The smell.
Il veut me traumatiser encore.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant.
Quelle idée aussi. Pourquoi il me dit que c'est de plus en
Even
plus
as a
chaud, genre.
vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Bon, j'ai repris une dose. J'ai tué un lapin, mais j'ai repris une dose. Mais qui es-tu, toi? Pourquoi tu t'approches de moi? Pourquoi tu t'approches de moi?
Welcome.
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
You are a sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
You are still a child. A fledgling. You know not what you are and what you can become. I looked into your soul. I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
What do I call you?
They used to call me Dragomir. But names matter not. I was once alive, and now I am immortal. I was once blind, and now I am omniscient. I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
You said you looked into my soul.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt another soul. It made you put yourself above others. But who could blame you? Who could stop you? Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours. You had the right, and you had the power. And now, Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
C'est pour ça qu'il y a un succès de boire aucun humain. Je pense que ça change la fin.
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
They were afraid long before I interfered. Misfortune, loneliness,
C'est pour ça, du coup. Ça change un truc.
all their fears, real as day, but in their heads. I showed them the truth, made them face it, feel it on their skin. I fed from it, and became even stronger.
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason. Your potential is vast. To repay me, prove you can live up to it. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators, We are lions, wolves. To obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things: to know one's fear and to have the will to make it real. You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson. You will rid yourself of weakness, show them their fear, feed from it. Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for. Burn a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power. For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry. A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you. Farewell.
Ouais, super.
En gros, il racontait quoi, le
If
monsieur?
I don't pick a house of someone I know and burn their wreath, I will be ashes at sunrise. Oh, what a nightmare. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Casse les couilles.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Bah, le truc, c'est qu'on connaît pas beaucoup de maisons, donc... On connaît vraiment pas beaucoup de maisons, donc au final...
You won't let me come back before I burn someone's wreath.
Hi there.
On va être obligé, hein.
Fly away now.
Quel choix faire là? Je sais vraiment pas quoi faire comme choix là, parce que soit je brûle la maison de nos deux amis, soit je brûle la maison de quelqu'un de random.
Pas d'autres maisons?
Non. On veut brûler la maison de quelqu'un de random, hein.
On brûle la maison d'un random et au pouvoir de best, hein.
Ouais, je pense qu'on va faire ça.
Away,
Hein.
you.
burning this won't help. Dragomir was very clear. This must be Marusa. I can see them through the window.
Bon bah désolé les gamins. Hein.
I am free. The debt has been paid. Dragomir said to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you... I must return home. Quickly.
Yes, j'ai pu quand même les protéger. Oui, désolé, je suis une chauve-souris. On a bien fait d'aider la madame. Sinon, je pense qu'il serait mort pour de vrai.
Donc là, peur de les avoir protégés du coup.
Bah, je suis pas sûre, mais ça a l'air d'être le plus probable en tout cas.
Oui.
Mais tu rentres chez moi, toi?
Qu'est-ce que tu fous là?
Qu'est-ce que tu fais de machin?
T'as laissé ta fenêtre ouverte?
Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
On va la laisser finir, j'imagine.
Yes. Faut sonner avant d'entrer, non?
Ouais, c'est ça. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait, ma poupée?
Lisa, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Matilda.
Hurry up. I'm not kidding.
Is this right?
Yes, yes. Now move out of the way.
Ouais, elle fait un rituel et puis elle demande que tu l'aides, tu sais.
Ouais, c'est ça, genre comme si...
Bonjour, t'habites Renfrey ici, c'est quoi le délire, genre?
C'est quoi le délire? Pourquoi tu... Déjà, qu'est-ce que tu fous avec la poupée de ton mec mort, là? Qu'est-ce que tu branles?
What happened? Did it work?
Pas si ça a fonctionné.
I was trying to resurrect Petya.
Oh, elle a fait de la nécromancie.
Ouais, elle voulait le résurrect, mais je me doutais.
Oui, ben en même temps,
bon,
c'est...
Par contre, t'es chez moi, ça.
Ouais, c'est ça, t'es chez moi.
Voilà. Madame.
Petite personne.
The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer maintenant, la
murdered.
personne qui est censée maîtriser le rituel? Je sais pas.
Non, mais vraiment. Quel enfer.
I'll head to the manor and check.
Worth a shot. Good luck.
Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
Ok, j'ai eu un succès en tout cas.
I
Maintenant,
need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Bon. C'est sûr que tu veux pas nettoyer ça maintenant parce que la poupée dans le
What a
cercle de
night.
rituel, en vrai. Mais en plus, oh, c'est bon. Je le sens si mal cette histoire.
Tonight in my dreams,
Je la sens si
I
mal
saw
cette
my
histoire.
father, exactly the way he was a decade ago.
Je la sens si mal.
His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide and seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father.
En même temps,
He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone.
Est-ce que c'était un vampire aussi, son papa?
For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?" I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
Bien sûr, notre père, c'est le médecin. Parce qu'il a dit qu'il a dû abandonner sa fille. Et faire passer ça pour un accident. Ou sinon, c'est quelqu'un d'autre, il l'a vraiment vanish en buvant de l'eau salée, mais c'est un peu weird comme circonstance quand même.
Non, je pense que juste, il te prend pour... Enfin, il t'a accueilli comme sa fille, tu vois, mais...
Oui, bien
Ça
sûr.
me paraît très bizarre comme plot, genre, pourquoi te dire qu'il a perdu sa fille, tu vois?
Non, il a pas perdu sa fille. C'est lui qui est parti.
Ah! Bah pourquoi te mentir, genre?
Je sais pas.
Ouais, je sais pas.
Peut-être pour éviter que genre j'aille cafeter à la comtesse, que du coup il a récupéré sa fille, et que parce qu'il avait pas le droit en fait d'avoir une fille de base.
Ah!
Il avait pas le droit d'avoir un gosse. En tant que vampire, t'as pas le droit d'avoir des gosses.
D'accord. Parce que la comtesse, elle sait que c'est un vampire, du coup.
Ouais.
Ah!
Donc
Ah,
peut-être qu'il y a de
maybe.
ça.
Ouais, ça se tient. Là, pour le coup, ça se tient.
Peut-être qu'il y a de ça, hein.
Même si même ta fille ne sait pas que tu es...
Ah oui, c'est vrai, sa femme est morte, donc non. Après, on a perdu nos souvenirs, donc est-ce que maman est vraiment vivante? Je ne sais pas.
To dream such things for all eternity.
Mais en tout cas, quelqu'un qui vanish parce qu'il a bu de l'eau salée, c'est un peu chaud quand même.
Bah, j'aurais déjà vanish, quoi. Tu bois la tasse dans la mer, pouf, n'existe plus. Un peu chiant, quand même.
Does she not care about the danger she put us in? One demon coming for me is enough for a lifetime, even if a lifetime here means forever. I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room.
T'avais raison, il est dans la poupée. Quel enfer.
What was that?
Lisa?
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me. Petya?
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
You
En même temps, t'es une
don't
poupée.
remember?
En même temps, t'es une poupée.
You died. You were murdered.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're inside Matilda now, the doll you made.
How is that possible?
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll?
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
I'm so sorry, Petya.
Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what's going on, but it's comforting to have you here. You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing, and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampire.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked, given my current situation.
Ouais, t'es quand même une poupée, mec, mais...
Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here. Much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Non, mais il accepte tellement la situation, genre, il est en mode, bah... Ok, je suis une poupée maintenant. Comment?
Might be
Well,
for the
that's
best,
happened.
honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course. It will be our secret for now. Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting... Lovely vanity, though.
Apparemment, j'ai du nouveau travail.
Doctor?
Now what if I try this? Will that...
Dr. Volkov? I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Doctor? Dr. Volkov? Is everything all right?
Ah! Please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
You don't look fine.
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment. Just listen. I need some blood samples, but not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me? Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
Non, mais il y a un truc qui va pas, mais...
I'll leave right away.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Now hurry, please.
Bon. Ouais. Ah, je sais pas ouvrir ma fenêtre.
How odd that the doctor would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not... Strange that it's empty. Hello? Anyone here? The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. How curious. Arbin has an excellent selection, doesn't... Wait a second. Is this a keyhole on the back side of the cabinet? Ah, the key fits. I can see what's behind the cabinet now. Let's see.
Donc quoi on s'est fourré encore? Yeah.
What is this?
Oh!
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin? Is that you?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now.
Là, il faut bien qu'elle trouve du sang quelque part, mais je m'attendais pas à ce qu'elle draine des gens comme ça, genre dans une condition aussi
The
pauvre.
doctor sent me for samples, but I didn't expect this here. Or of you.
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this.
I think I'd rather not take anything from you right now.
Fair enough. Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems. I'm actually quite surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
Ouais, non, en plus, ouais, elle nous a menti du coup. Elle nous a menti.
They're not dead, just in a trance.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
Ouais, mais t'avais dit que c'était pas... Qu'ils étaient pas...
They're... Your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud. I tell humans that I'm safekeeping it for a local coffin maker.
T'es censé récupérer les...
So... Are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform. Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal, some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So
this is for my ethically sourced Cabernet.
Ouais, enfin... Éthical, je sais pas trop, hein. Je trouve ça éthique.
Les gens, ils ont signé un papier disant qu'ils sont d'accord de se faire drainer. Je suis pas sûr.
Ouais, je suis pas sûre, hein. On n'a pas le même dictionnaire, la meuf. Hein.
I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with. But I have found willing volunteers. I, of course, can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie. Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail. At least this way, I don't have to worry about harming people in order to source the main ingredient.
I didn't know that. Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect. I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could
Publiques quand
change
même des gens,
everything.
donc c'est comme si dire dans ton temps fou, en fait, il y avait de la viande, hein.
Oui, j'aime bien la comparaison. C'est 100% ça, quoi.
Terrifiant.
T'inquiète, c'est de la viande éthique.
De la viande éthique, ouais, grave.
Je leur chante une berceuse avant de les égorger, les bestiaux, tu vois, genre.
Terrible.
So, who are the
revolutionaries? The people's champions, according to them.
Ouais, ouais, c'est grave éthical si c'est genre des gens qui sont censés pas être dans la ville.
Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound. But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood,
En fait,
then who am I
c'est
to
ça.
question
Ils prennent
their
tous les
goals?
révolutionnaires, ils les mettent dans un coin, ils les endorment avec une petite berceuse et ils disent t'inquiète, c'est éthique. Je vois pas ce qui est éthique. Je ne vois pas. Mon tofu, je ne veux pas qu'il y ait de la viande dedans. Merde.
Ton tofu, en fait, c'est des nuggets, t'inquiète.
Ça, mais quel enfer.
Hold on a second. I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
All right.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Of course.
Le bandage.
Why are you taking so long? I thought you were a physician. Step aside. I
Mais je
try
savais
to
même
give
pas
them
qui
as
c'était.
little trauma as possible. Hey Sanla.
Arbin?
Yes, Yvonne. You've done well.
All that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish your stock.
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arbin, who is this?
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Vraiment, ils sont d'accord avec la poule de sang qui est à côté d'eux, genre, ça leur paraît logique.
Bah, la madame, elle dit c'est pour le docteur, donc eux, ils sont un peu bêtes, tu vois.
Ah oui, ils sont sacrément cons, ouais.
Mais grave. On leur dit ouais, mais c'est comme ça qu'il fait le tofu, t'inquiète. Grave.
Ça fait comme ça depuis des années, donc c'est que ça marche, non?
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure the doctor is thankful for your donations. I can vouch for how diligent he is in his research.
Tell me, does the good doctor find our blood to be of a lower quality than that of the elite he so often
Now, Yvonne, let's not scare her off before we give her a proper introduction.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, I must thank you for your contribution and wish you good luck. I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
Of course, Arbin. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this. We should recover our strength.
It was nice to meet you, Lisa. If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
Why doesn't your group meet up here?
No offence, Arbin, but the prices there fit our budget better.
None taken.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have plans to meet there soon, if you'd like to hear more.
Hope to see you then.
Ouais, bah je trouve pas ça éthique de leur mentir sur l'utilisation du sang, du coup. Parce que même s'ils sont d'accord pour être drainés, ils sont pas d'accord pour que nous on boive après en fait. Enfin en tout cas ils ont pas signé pour, genre.
Ouais, c'est mieux, mais c'est pas ça, quoi.
Ouais, c'est pas ça, hein.
Now, as for your
Non,
errand,
c'est pas ça, hein.
I always keep a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Oh, And I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right.
Thanks, lovely.
Ah, il a
I'll
la
see you
clé
around.
de l'endroit dans sa boucle d'oreille. Bah, tu m'étonnes, personne va lui voler là. Hein. Mon Dieu, quelle
Il
horreur.
arrache un bout d'oreille en arrachant la clé, quoi.
Non, mais quelle horreur. Regarde là, elle a tellement eu la flemme de marcher qu'elle se transforme en chauve-souris.
Ouais, c'est ce que...
On dirait moi sur les Sims, quoi, genre. Terrible. Voilà, j'ai hâte de vous streamer du Sims. Faire quoi ici? Que j'ai encore quelque chose à y faire? Je vais encore avoir quelque chose à y faire.
Found it. Good lord. What a night. I should return to the doctor now with these samples.
D'accord pour le mensonge, pas la vérité, c'est l'opposé même du consentement et de l'éthique. Je suis d'accord avec Midi, là, y a rien qui va. Y a absolument rien qui va.
I've returned with the samples, Dr. Volkov.
Good. Very good. Now bring them here, quickly.
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I
Mais
walk around here
arrête
like
d'avoir
this.
peur de la sombreur de la nuit, pitié.
What should I...
S'il te plaît. Non mais arrête. Parle au
Here
lecteur.
it is. Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on?
Absolutely not. End of discussion.
Non mais t'es désagréable,
Now,
mec.
since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit. Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
Il est en train de péter son câble, lui.
Putain, ouais, il est en train de péter son
Il est
câble.
désagréable.
Oh, oh là là, quelle horreur. Tiens, je vais aller prendre des cours de...
Tiens, question à la con, si t'es un vampire et que tu crois qu'un vampire, ça fait quoi?
Rien, tu peux pas.
C'est interdit.
C'est interdit. Tiens, je vais aller voir comment les ptios ils se portent depuis la ligne dernière. Mais vraiment, s'il est pas menacé, par contre, ça va être colère-colère. Hein. S'il est juste désagréable pour être désagréable, je vais pas kiffer. Hein. Oui, il y a des chauves-souris qui se baladent. Vous avez quelque chose contre les chauves-souris?
Lancer une pétition anti-chauve-souris. Il censure.
Non. Pourquoi tu veux faire ça?
The furnace is still warm. They
Bah alors?
must be Marusa's bookshelf.
Ils ont un petit bandeau rouge, les révolutionnaires.
Good to see you again. Still owe you big for saving me
Bah,
the
après,
other
c'était une
night.
heure de l'histoire, le bandeau rouge.
Just doing
Ouais,
my
non,
job,
mais c'est un peu
Daniel.
terrible comme choix quand même.
Better than well. My adventure at the lake has made me quite popular around these parts. The villagers can't get enough of my tale.
T'inquiète, c'est qu'un parti politique pour
The
l'instant, tout va bien.
ladies love to see the scar too.
Pour
All worked
l'instant.
out just
I see. Well, make sure you still take it easy with that
Déjà,
injury.
c'est bien, ça ne se passe pas en... J'allais dire Germanie, mais...
Ouais, en Allemagne.
En
Oh, you don't
Allemagne,
have to
donc
worry
tout va
about
bien,
that.
mais
I've
sinon,
been
c'est
making it
vraiment
a
terrible.
habit to stay out of the fields, even before my little mishap.
Mais quelle horreur.
Life's too short for that drudgery. My talents are far better.
If you say so.
Our door is always open.
Non, on va pas boire, les enfants. Bonjour madame, comment vous vous sentez?
Hello.
Oh, you're Lisa, aren't you? The doctor's apprentice.
That's right. Good evening, Nicolina. I just came to check in on how you're feeling.
Oh, I'm fine, dear. Thanks for asking. Much better after you and Dr.
Voilà,
Volkov
un
came to
accent.
visit. Oh, it's very kind of you to stop
Ah bah
by.
tu sais, ça se passe normalement
especially
dans
after
l'Eastern
I've been
Europe,
such an
hein,
art.
donc...
That's quite
Ouais,
alright.
mais non, mais là, c'est marrant, elle a
No
pas un
need
accent
to
d'Eastern
worry.
Europe.
I don't know
Voilà.
what came over me that day.
Mais elle a quand
It's
même un fort
nice to
accent.
see a bright young
Oh.
lady in your profession.
Des
Makes
sharp.
me feel like not all is
Je me demande
lost
si
in
c'est
our
pas les Irlandais
Thank
ou
you,
quoi qui a un accent.
Nicolina.
Je sais plus, mais un pays de par là-haut qui a
C'est très très sharp.
un accent un peu comme ça.
What? If I try to make myself fly across the lake, looks like if...
Je crois qu'il y a quelque chose au bout de...
De la forêt.
Ouais, au bout de la forêt. Bien sûr, elle va vouloir mettre la lampe parce que sinon, elle sait pas marcher. Lapin. Non, je vais pas reboire le lapin. J'ai pas besoin de boire le lapin.
Tu passes avec ton meilleur lapin.
Non, non, non. Non, non, non. Il n'y a absolument rien ici. Si, il y a ça. Trouver un morceau de paintings. Où reste-t-il? Oh, déjà?
Oui.
Et deux lapins. J'ai peur au lapin. Allez, il pop. Non mais vraiment, imagine. Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
My lady, I
T'es
didn't
shady,
expect
toi.
to see anyone out here tonight.
Better to fish in solitude?
Better to be alone for what I plan to do.
What do you mean by that, Trophine?
I'm done serving others. No longer will I let them abuse me and believe their false promises.
You're going to kill yourself?
No, I don't have the courage to do that. Instead, I'm gonna let the Rusalkas take me into the darkness. You hear that? You daughters of despair. I'm letting my guard down. I'm asking for you to drag me to hell at last.
What? Mais t'as pété
All
un
that has
plomb?
led him here, still stuck under the thumb of the Countess. Maybe there's something I can do for him. Trophime, life is hard. It's brutal and punishing, but you can't
Lui
give
aussi,
up.
il a pété un plomb. Pourquoi tout le monde pète un plomb?
And
Ils sont en
why
train de péter
not?
leur câble, hein.
Why push yourself through all this pain? What's the reward?
Some believe their reward awaits them after death. Are you not a believer?
Do I look like a believer? And besides, that's not something you or your ilk have to worry about. There's only one place you're bound.
Trophime.
I'm sorry, my lady. That was a terrible thing to say. I'm so sorry. For everything. For my life. For the pain I bring others.
Ça veut dire quoi ce mot?
C'est au travers, mais en gros, j'ai envie de le traduire comme un jeu compati, tu vois. Tu veux que je vérifie?
Ouais, s'il te plaît, j'ai pas envie de merder avec lui. De toute façon, j'ai pas assez d'affection pour pouvoir l'aider, donc...
Ah non, j'en ai fini avec toi.
Ah, c'est encore pire.
C'est encore pire, ouais.
Go home and pull
Pardon.
yourself together. You're not thinking clearly. Just
J'en
sleep this
ai
off,
marre de toi.
and we'll
C'est
talk another
terrible.
time.
Aye. That sounds wise.
Take care of yourself, Trofim.
Good night, my lady.
Je ne sais pas si c'est la bonne fin, mais c'est une
C'est
fin.
une fin.
J'ai eu un bon sentiment de venir sur l'île. Hein. S'il te plaît, est-ce qu'il y a la sirène? Il y a la sirène! Salut!
Hello again. The little bat returns. Hunting well?
You keep calling me that.
Am I wrong?
Well, no. I told you my name.
Lisa.
What should I call you? I know you said your name was, washed away.
Ouais, j'imagine si je rentre pas par effraction, mais je sais pas comment le faire venir dans sa maison sinon.
Of what shall we speak then?
Did you attack Demian? On Kupala night, he went swimming in the lake. Those odd marks on his leg must have been from your nails.
A rabbit fool enough to run in an open field should expect the talons of a hawk.
In that case, you must have gone hungry that night.
Do not mistake me for your kind. I need not kill to survive.
So then, why?
Are you certain you wish to know?
I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Then perhaps, yes. Listen well then, little bat. There was once a girl who loved a kind-faced young man from a wealthy family.
Il l'a noyé. Bien sûr, il l'a noyé. Mais regarde, c'est le même pot dentifrice, c'est les mêmes vêtements.
Ouais.
Les Rusalka, Rusalka, j'ai presque failli le dire correctement. Les Rusalka, c'est des esprits qui ont besoin de vengeance.
Ah. Oui.
Il l'a noyé.
Il l'a noyé.
Though they were yet to be wed, she would meet him as he bade. So deeply entranced was she. Faithfully she came to him each night, and he would take her across the lake where none would find them. Waiting for the day he would offer her his hand. And she waited, so faithfully, so meekly, till one day as they were on the water, she dared ask how much longer she would wait, and his kind face turned cold, and his sweet voice turned sharp. She begged him to forgive her, but he would not listen.
Attends. Elle lui a demandé de lui pardonner d'avoir demandé quand est-ce qu'ils se mariaient. La situation est lunaire là quand même. Hein. Il l'a noyée.
Now reached out and pushed her back.
L'horreur.
As she sank, her love dissolved along with her name until they both became one with the water.
Tellement envie d'avoir une réaction sympa avec elle, mais il y a l'autre choix. Il y a l'autre choix là.
So, when you attack young men,
the boy of whom I speak has yet to be fool enough to return to the water. But many have taken his place. Now listen closely, little bat.
Though I am fettered, you yet fly free. Thus I charge you, bring me what I could not take, his life and his hand. Claim the former and bring me the latter, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
You want me to kill him?
A life for a life, the only fair measure.
Do you remember anything I can use to find him? His height, hair color?
Bon, c'est parti, hein? Imagine.
As my last act, I mark his hand as mine, as I'd so long to do. You shall know him from that. Here, may it strike true. I'll be waiting, little bat.
Marked his hand as mine. That's not terribly specific. I'll have to do some investigating. As for potential suspects, Trophime certainly doesn't come from wealth, and I've seen the doctor's hands often enough to rule them both out. Best not approach any of the men in town until I know a bit more. Maybe Arbin will have some ideas. She's privy enough to the town's happenings. I should try speaking with her first.
Ok, on a quoi comme quête là? Parce que je crois qu'on a beaucoup de quêtes. Ok, on a énormément d'histoires à faire. Genre, vraiment beaucoup.
Genre, beaucoup.
Genre, vraiment, vraiment beaucoup. Faut trouver un homme avec une cicatrice à la main.
Oh, nice. Good night.
Moi, je peux rien faire avec. Non, je pense à 100%, il va être très très fun. Alors, c'est comme Needy Girl Overdose. Enfin, Needy Streamer Over. L'autre? Attends. Je ne sais jamais.
Je ne sais jamais.
Will be fun. T'as pas de cicatrice. Toi, t'as une cicatrice à la main ou pas?
Hello there, Doctor.
May we speak?
Of course.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Ah. Faut rien faire? Faut rien faire avec toi. Nul. Allez, je me casse.
Nul.
Je vais me laisser dans les bois. Pourquoi tu me pattes soudainement?
Je sais pas, ça t'a fait peur, donc ça m'a fait un petit peu rire, j'admets.
Mais
Le sursaut était cute.
Mais je suis pas cute d'abord.
T'as fait.
Non mais je suis pas cute.
T'es un buzzer maintenant.
Ah bah super.
Eh bah super.
Locked. I should try again earlier in the day.
Toi t'es une femme, ça compte pas. On cherche un homme.
Tu m'as fumé.
Ah non. C'est pas ce que je voulais dire. Tu peux voir ta main?
Hello, mademoiselle.
May I see?
Certainly.
Je
Enjoy.
peux aller me acheter une robe. C'est la meuf qui veut trop.
Good evening.
Toi, on s'en fiche.
Anastasia did invite me over for dinner, but I can't show up empty-handed. Maybe I could get a little something for her at the general store.
Ah. Bon bah je vais vendre une bouteille de sang alors. Vous avez payé combien les bouteilles de sang?
50, non?
C'était pas 50. 50 c'était le prix que je pensais que c'était. Et moins que ça, au final. Je vais aller voir.
Non, 50 c'est le nombre de pièces que t'as obtenu, pardon, c'était 10. 10 la
C'est
grande
10.
bouteille. Ouais.
10 la grande bouteille, et du coup les petites elles valaient combien?
Alors là, je sais plus par contre.
Anything particular you're looking for?
Ah, Chopin's Waltz in A minor. Now, a little pricey, but this produce.
How are you doing?
Ça se revend au même prix que ça s'achète.
Du coup, ouais.
Faut savoir.
Bah c'est bon à savoir, en vrai.
C'est très bon à savoir, j'en ai 5. J'en ai pas spécialement besoin de 5 vu que je fais pas forcément la goût de route. Pour laquelle? Celle-ci et celle-ci.
Plus 5 de sciences et logique, plus 3.
Celle-là, du coup, ça fait plus 6 au total. Que celle-là a juste un plus 5.
Sciences et logique, t'es déjà pas mal.
Ouais, oh, en vrai, voir close, je pense que ça va être le mieux. Hein.
Another happy customer.
Je vais aller voir Troufline.
Could you take?
Sure thing, ma'am.
Non, ça fait crack.
Ouais, mon dos qui a fait crack.
Mais faut pas, hein.
Locked. Locked.
Bon, il doit peut-être trop dormir. Tant pis, j'ai waste. Bah, autant essayer d'aller voir la comtesse, alors. Là. Autant.
Locked.
C'est fermé.
I'm ready to go back.
Up in, my lady.
Bon. Puis je vais gentiment rentrer chez moi. Par la fenêtre, comme d'hab.
Par la fenêtre.
On avait donné au médecin son...
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk
On lui avait
around here.
donné? Bon bah si on lui avait donné alors je vais...
Bon, l'échantillon qu'il voulait, là?
Ouais, l'échantillon.
Ouais, pour moi, tu lui as donné. Parce que même, on s'est fait la réflexion en mode, putain, il parle mal.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Dodo.
Ah, Lisa, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you.
That rather depends on the favor.
Oh, of course, it isn't much, really. I know I asked you to put me up here in the first place, but I was hoping you might lift me down onto that vanity. I would climb down myself, but if I were to fall and Matilda were to break... Best not to think about it, if you would be so kind.
Vanity? C'est quoi une vanity?
De quoi?
Les petites de vanity.
There you go.
Ah ok. Oh, c'est le... C'était le miroir, en gros.
Ouais, ok.
Oh, the paint is cracked here, and this blush needs to be darker.
I still think she looks lovely.
You were very kind, Lisa. I suppose being this close makes the flaws all the more evident. Although, I wonder if I can even sew or paint with these hands. No, I must try to make the best of this situation. However bizarre it may be. Thank you, Lisa. I suppose I should return to my shelf now. Enough vanity for one day, eh?
Here, let me help you.
Ah, my thanks.
There.
Home sweet home.
Well, what did you think?
Of
your new appearance? It took me some time to get used to being dead. I imagine being in a doll's body must be significantly stranger. Not to mention a female doll at that.
Oh. You know, that part hadn't occurred to me.
Really? I don't think I would like to be in a male body, doll or not.
Well, my father always did call me girlish. Perhaps now he might approve of my doll making. Or have me exercised. I shouldn't keep you any further. Thank you for your help.
I feel a little sorry for Petya, stuck there like that. Perhaps if I fetched him some sewing supplies, he would at least have a way to pass the time. But what to get? Well, I'll start with a needle and thread and some fabric. I should be able to find some at the general store. It's too dark. I'll break my
Arrête
neck
de
if
te
I walk around
plaindre.
here like this.
Et travaille.
What should I work? I think I have enough. Fascinating.
Quickly, please.
Doctor.
For what, dear?
If it's all right, I'd like to hear what happened to your... Did you ever get to see her again?
Very well. I suppose it's time to finish this story. You see, despite my orders, I found it impossible to keep away from Sophia. I knew that going against the higher society directly might put her in danger, so I kept an eye on her from the shadows and watched as she grew into a young lady. I even attended her wedding.
How did you manage that?
There may have been a particularly nosy bat in the registrar's rafters that day. She was so beautiful, so happy. I couldn't help but speak to her telepathically that evening and tell her how proud I was of her. She thought it was a sign of approval from the heavens, that I was sending a message to her from beyond the grave. In a sense, she wasn't wrong. Over the years, I followed her around while treating patients as a traveling doctor. I wanted so desperately to reach out and tell her that her papa was still here, that all I desired was to touch her sweet face and kiss her forehead one more time.
You were a wonderful father to her.
I'm not so sure myself, but thank you, dear. It means a lot. She was my child, my only one.
Did you ever get to reunite?
In the last few years of her life, I'd set up a local practice, feeling rather certain that she would stay here in town. Her husband had died some years earlier, and her children had left to find their fortune. One night, someone knocked on my door, and there she was. I'd made a point of avoiding treating her in the past, lest she remembered me, but this visit took me by surprise.
And did she recognize you?
No, she barely recognized herself. In her old age, she had become feeble both mentally and physically. Her neighbors had found her wandering around in her nightdress, claiming to be tending the roses.
C'est pas son père.
They brought her to me to see if anything could be done. Realizing it was finally safe to do so, I took Sophia in and fitted out a room with a new bed and that vanity. My little girl was living under my roof once again, and I was determined to ensure she'd pass into the next world comfortably.
It must have been so difficult to see her like that.
Of course it was. But it was also a blessing. Over the next few years, I kept Sophia alive and well. I fed her, bathed her, clothed her, and comforted her at night when she awoke from a nightmare. I told her stories of Boris the Bat, a creature that followed a beautiful princess all its life and made sure she came to no harm. In this way, I was able to share what I'd done her whole life without admitting who and what I was. On her last night of life, I made sure to brush her hair with extra care and place a soft blanket over her when she was under the sheets. I stroked her face and kissed her forehead, and in that moment she looked at me and said, "Papa?" And then she slipped into her eternal slumber. I like to think she knew, at the very end, that her papa was still there, keeping her safe, that he never left her, and that he would always carry her in his stilled heart. And so, that is why I have a vanity in that room, Lisa. I couldn't bring myself to change it after she left. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. I'm just happy you got to spend those final moments with your child. Thank you for sharing your story with me, Doctor. You don't know how much it means for me to hear it.
You deserved to know, dear. You know, I don't think I've told it to anyone in full like that before. And I must admit, it felt good to share it with someone.
I'm honored.
Now, if you don't mind, Lisa, I'd like to spend some... The older you get, the quicker one gets emotional, you see?
Of course. I'll see myself off. Have a good evening.
And you, dear.
can't go out there like this.
Aïe aïe aïe. Ça prend du temps sa quête. Ça prend vraiment du temps sa quête. Ah mince, j'ai failed une task.
You failed.
Bon, j'espère que c'est pas trop grave. Bon, c'était le duel, donc j'espère que c'est pas trop grave.
Ah, c'était le duel entre les deux, là?
Ouais, je t'avais parlé du duel avec l'idiot. Donc j'espère juste qu'il est pas mort.
Ce que j'allais dire, j'espère qu'ils sont pas butés, c'est con.
Voilà, normalement je vais witness le combat.
Ça se trouve, tu pouvais convaincre l'idiot de se louper au duel.
Putain, t'imagines?
Sûr c'était une dinguerie comme ça.
Evgeny and Kirill's duel is tonight. Their boats are. Hope I'm not too late.
J'avais complètement oublié.
Perfect timing. They're just about to start. I shouldn't let them see me.
It's time, gentlemen. Pick your weapons. On your marks. When this handkerchief reaches the ground, you will shoot.
What on earth?
Je l'ai tué.
He's dead.
C'est lui qui voulait tuer?
You
Non.
two leave. As agreed, I'll take
Mais
care of
maintenant
the
il est mort.
rest.
J'ai pas fait exprès. J'ai pas fait exprès. J'ai pas fait exprès. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai sauvegardé en plus. Ah, le ski échoue. C'est pas grave, je ferai mieux sur une prochaine run. De toute façon, je vais en bouffer des runs de jeu. Donc,
Ouais.
pas grave, je ne savais pas. Bon, j'aurais pu le prédire, mais
See you around.
je ne savais pas. La femme doit être vraiment terriblement triste.
Locked. Strange. The lights are on, so someone must be home. Is that smoke I smell? Anastasia? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. The door is open. Please let yourself... Go
No.
down, you son of a bitch! There. That's better.
Qu'est-ce que...
Sorry about that. Welcome to my humble abode.
Goodness, are you all right? What happened here?
Don't worry about
Alors,
it.
je vais avoir un
Just a
repas avec
little
la
mishap in the
famille,
kitchen.
mais le gars est mort.
C'est original, ça.
I only
Pas
left
mal.
the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long. Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in flames.
You know what? It's for the best. I'm not that hungry tonight anyway, and was worried I'd end up seeming like an ungrateful guest.
That's kind of you to say.
Et là, il apparaît, non mais
I'll even
imagine.
choose to believe that you're not just saying that to spare my feelings.
I'm really not, I promise.
So sorry about all this. May I at least offer you some tea?
That sounds perfect.
Wonderful. Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
Thank you again for inviting me over, Anastasia. I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
Did you now? Oh, Lisa, you really shouldn't have. Especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
I saw this and immediately thought of you.
Is that... Oh my goodness. Chopin? Lisa, I can't believe you got this for me.
Au moins, t'es heureuse de ton cadeau. T'as peut-être perdu ton mari qui était alcoolique et qui probablement te trompait, même si du coup on n'a pas eu la...
On n'a jamais eu l'info.
On n'a jamais eu l'info parce que j'ai complètement oublié d'aller le voir. Juste, Fogor.
Ah, Fogor, mais je pense pas, tu peux pas tout faire sur une run. Enfin,
Non, je peux pas tout faire sur une run.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll treasure it, I promise. I only hope
Oui,
I
mais
won't
ce qu'il est chaud, je voulais pas faire ça.
So, now that you're finally here, I have to ask. What do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
The house is gorgeous, of course, but I have to say I'm simply in love with your garden. The stony path, the cozy bench, just standing there under the moonlight among the flowers feels so serene.
Yes, it sure is. Hold on a moment.
Damn it. I forgot her memory of my last visit was wiped away.
When did you have a chance to see the garden? Have you been here before?
If I enchant her, her memories will be erased again. Seems like that's the only way out of this blunder. Sorry, Anastasia. And the light will await you and me.
Désolée, je sais qu'il échoue beaucoup là sur la fin de... En gros, je lui ai parlé du jardin et du coup
If
elle
I want
a...
to see her again, I should probably come visit her in a different location, just to be safe.
Merde. Qu'il faut again. En gros, je lui ai dit que son jardin était vachement beau, puis après elle était en mode ah mais comment t'as fait pour voir le jardin? C'est pas la première fois que tu viens? Et du coup, il est chaud de ma part.
Oupsie.
Oupsie. Mais vraiment, j'ai fait toute la famille là, ça va pas. Y'a rien qui va. Y'a rien qui passe, y'a rien qui va. Bon. Terrible quoi.
Terrible.
Hello, Doctor.
Huh? What? Quite right, yeah.
J'avoue, j'ai paniqué. Je me suis dit, oula, j'ai fait de la merde. J'ai paniqué. Ouais, 40 coins, ils font plaisir. 40.
Ah, tu m'étonnes.
Ah, ils font plaisir. Je skillichoue beaucoup hein, dernièrement, hein, dis donc. J'avais quoi comme task à faire? J'avais à récupérer de la Blood Essence. Non mais... Dégage. Et faire des... J'ai juste à récupérer la Blood Essence. Ouvre la fenêtre. Et ceci devient... Non, une chauve-souris, un vampire.
Hello, Lisa.
Arbin, do you...
For you, lovely, always.
I'm investigating something that happened in this town some time ago. A murder.
Oh, goodness, how exciting. Though, this town does see more death than most.
J'avais oublié de boire.
This wasn't that kind of murder. It
Possible,
was a
j'ai
man
beaucoup de l'eau.
drowning his lover in the lake.
The legend of the Rusalka, is it?
So you know about it?
Ha, not much. Supposedly, she preys on the young men who dare venture. From time to time, men stumble in here sopping wet, demanding a drink and complaining that something in the lake scratched them up.
And they think it was a Rusalka?
Utterly convinced of it, even men not known for being superstitious. I can say that they aren't mistaken that creatures like that do exist, but that's all I know, I'm afraid. I try not to get too entangled with other supernatural beings. I already have enough on my plate just dealing with our own kind.
I see.
If you'd like to learn more, perhaps you should check the bookstore. I know the owner has a penchant for investigating local legends. I think I've seen some of his personal scribblings tucked away on the shelves.
That's not a bad idea, Arbin. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, my dear. What can I... There you go.
Bookstore. Il était de l'autre côté le bookstore, je crois. Peut-être à côté. Il était là.
Let's see if I can find that book about local legends that are... No need to bother anyone else. I'll just peruse the shelves on my own. This doesn't look useful. Nothing of interest here. What a dull. Could this be what Arbin was referring to? Aha! There's a page on the Rusalka. Not too much new information here. However, it does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago.
Donc c'est un vieux qu'on cherche.
Perhaps Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman from around that time. I should speak to someone there. So many interesting books. Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
Hello, madam. Have a pleasure.
Quel qu'a-t-on fait Oui. Je vais retourner à la... le General Store. Prendre de quoi coudre un Peitia.
How are you doing? Enjoy.
Petya?
Oh? Yes. Yes, I can work with these.
Are they no good? I'm afraid I don't have your eye for these things.
Oh, no, you've done wonderfully. Truly, I'm grateful. Let's see. If I hold the needle like this, perhaps? At least I can't stab myself anymore.
Shall I leave you to it?
Oh, yes, sorry, I got carried away. It's strange. For the first time since that night, I feel alive, almost. Thank you, Lisa. I truly appreciate it.
What?
No, it is nothing. I'm sure you have other business to attend.
I'll leave you to it then. It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this. Hello, Doc.
Huh?
Dr. Vol.
Cliquez sur la mauvaise interaction. Je vais aller voir la vieille madame depuis longtemps.
These
Trouver son chat n'empêche. Hein.
How nice. Stop by anytime.
Mais vraiment, on peut pas mourir de... Enfin, on peut mourir de presque rien, donc... J'ai pas la méta.
Good evening. How may I help you?
Non, c'est vrai, faut que je parle à une magicienne, enfin musicienne aussi.
Hi, I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records of the previous town doctor. However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing a name.
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time. Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record. And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, I can't imagine there were too many reports 25 years ago. We used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
Of course.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother, a serf. It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off. The case was immediately closed.
How unfortunate.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
Uliana.
Well, apologies that I couldn't be of more help for your archiving project.
Archiving project? Oh, thank you for your help anyway.
My pleasure.
Excuse me.
J'avais parlé à la musicienne. Bah, bien sûr, elle est pas là.
What an interesting... You can see him...
C'est de là déjà. Ah mais il y a du monde en fait.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't really want to talk about it, if you don't.
All right. There. Kirill.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, did you hurt your hand?
Eh?
I don't see any sort of mark. Does that mean it wasn't him? Sorry, I must have been seeing things.
Are you buying something or not?
Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Well, I've still got Oleg to check.
Pas du tout chelou, une meuf qui vient vers toi et qui te dit « Hey, tu te serais pas blessé la main ?»« Ah non. » Pas du tout weird. Bah oui, il était beaucoup trop jeune pour correspondre. Enfin, il est vieux, mais pas tant que ça, genre.
Too bad.
Hello, young lady.
Oleg.
How can I help you, miss?
Hey, Oleg. Do you mind if I take a quick look at your hand?
Hmm?
Did you happen to hurt it? Just doctor's curiosity in me.
Oh, this? I had a run-in with a tomcat in my youth. Don't worry, it's quite healed.
Oh.
That scar.
Trouvé.
It has the same strange texture as the marks on Demyan's leg.
Is everything all right?
Was it really a cat that gave that cut to you?
What? What reason would I have to lie?
I think we both know the answer to that.
No, I
have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake?
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
Let's go.
How do you even know about her? Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
Elim. Je peux juste le tuer sans avoir aucun remords. Oh mon dieu. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait, chat? On essaie de savoir ce qui s'est passé ou est-ce qu'on croit la créature du lac? Je pense, vu qu'il a déjà commencé par nous mentir, pas sûr que ce soit une bonne...
C'est confession quand même.
Ouais.
Your confession.
Look, I didn't... I'll just tell you what happened, all right?
T'as peur, hein?
I don't know what you've heard, or how, but this is what happened. Ulyana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is.
Non, mais c'est pas une raison de la balancer dans l'eau, frère.
It wasn't serious.
Really? It sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Ulyana, she was lovely, but her family, you know.
Je vais avoir aucun regret, frère.
What? Poor?
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning.
Je l'aime pas. Je l'aime tellement pas.
I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late.
Allez ouvrir les yeux, frérot.
That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage.
Alors, ça faisait longtemps que tu
I
l'as
tried to
miroité,
change
hein.
the subject, but she wasn't having it. So I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I
En même
suppose
temps,
I can't really
quand tu
blame
dis
her
à
for
la
that.
personne qui attend que tu la maries, qu'en fait non, parce qu'elle est pauvre, tu t'attendais à quoi, frère? T'attendais que ça se passe bien? T'attendais vraiment que ça se passe bien, genre?
She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Ulyana couldn't swim.
So, why didn't you save her then?
Mais vraiment, je suis d'accord avec toi, Millie, genre... c'est pas une raison qu'elle soit pauvre. Et en plus, genre, pourquoi tu la laisses miroiter si tu savais que c'était non?
Thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day. Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both? I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand, but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
The scar.
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished. That is what happened.
Non mais...
I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since.
Oui, oui, grave, grave. T'as grave l'air d'un gars qui...
So, what will you do now?
C'est quoi du coup? On a soit ne rien faire. Mais à ce compte-là, bah la madame elle va être très très triste. Soit on le laisse vivant mais on lui coupe la main. Parce que la madame elle avait demandé de te ramener sa main. Soit on le tue.
Madame elle a demandé de ramener sa main. Et
ouais. Lui mort et sa main.
Lui mort et sa main?
Ouais.
Bute-le.
Bute-le. Allez. Parce que franchement, il a aucune excuse, le monsieur. Il a aucune excuse.
What I came here to do. You may not have meant to kill her, but you certainly let her rot in the lake bed, along with the memory of her.
No!
I did it. Now to take his hand. This blade should be sharp enough. As for the body, I can't really clean up his blood, so I might as well leave it. I don't think
on a fait
anyone
gagner
really noticed
presque
me coming back
25.
here. Should probably go through a window, though.
Tac. Faut que je rentre chez moi, moi. Je rentre chez moi.
I should check out the general store for more room decor options.
Ouais, bah le General Store, je crois qu'on a un petit problème avec.
I can't go out there like...
Ok, j'ai 3 trucs à faire. Il va falloir que je les ordonne dans le meilleur ordre possible.
It's too dark. Something seems off about the doctor. I should check in on him. Is ever...
Bah! If my heart could still beat, you would have just silenced it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to tell you that I'm done with my current tasks. Is that blood on your face?
Huh? Oh, I must have not noticed.
Il sniffe.
Demande.
Doctor, your pupils, they're so dilated.
Is that right? And what business is it of yours?
I just wanted to see if you needed help is all.
I'm sorry, Lisa. You're right. I haven't been myself for quite some time.
What's wrong, Doctor?
Can I be candid with you?
Of course.
I tried to ignore this long enough, but as a man of reason, I think it's time I faced the facts.
Il dit que ça son médicament anti-addiction. Non, mais il y a moyen. Hein.
I fear that I've become what I resented most. It's harder to say out loud than I imagined.
Don't worry, Doctor. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Thank you, Lisa. You are probably the only one that I can confess something like this to. I'm afraid I've become addicted to blood. Every night I feel my control slipping, bit by bit. I'm still holding on to myself, but in my nightmares, I can already see myself as one of the feral. I simply cannot imagine a worse fate.
How did it come to this? You always seemed so cautious, so level-headed.
It's the damned research. More specifically, the part that is on the Countess's end of the deal. In order to separate the active elements that give vampires powers, I need to sample the results. Regrettably, they turned out much more addictive than I had anticipated.
In that case, there's no other way around it. You have to end this deal before you reach the point of no return.
It's not that simple. If I stop now, the Countess will pull the funding. Without it, I won't be able to finish what I started, creating non-addictive Cabernet. That has to be my legacy. Without it, my life will have no meaning. Lisa, I hate to put such a weight upon you, but if I'm honest, you're the only person I can trust. And I'm afraid at this point, that includes myself. What do you think I should do?
Wow. Donc en gros, soit on lui dit arrête tes recherches, t'es en train de devenir taré. Soit on lui dit vas-y continue, au moins comme ça tu mourras pour une bonne cause. On va lui dire frère arrête hein. Mais...
Oui. Pas décider pour lui, genre.
Non, je peux pas décider pour toi frère. Mais après, s'il nous l'a demandé, c'est que notre avis compte, genre.
Ouais.
Donc je sais pas trop. Moi je suis...
Ouais, là où il en est, de toute façon, s'il arrête, il sera toujours addict, donc...
Ouais, c'est vrai. C'est pas à nous de faire ce genre de choix, genre. C'est aux gens de se débrouiller avec leurs choix, mais bon. Ouais, entre. Ouais, c'est vrai. T'as raison, Miggy, en vrai. S'il s'arrête, il pourrait éventuellement guérir.
Ouais, c'est vrai aussi.
This certainly is not an easy choice. Do you really want to know my opinion?
Painfully so.
I think you should stop the research. You are more than just the results of your work. You are a kind, caring man, even if you don't always show it. The whole community relies on you and cares for you, myself included. If this research means you have to sacrifice yourself, no matter the reward, I say it's not worth
Ouais,
it.
seems good. Seems good. On a fait le choix le plus éthique, je crois.
Ouais.
It's been a long time since someone cared about me as a person above me as a doctor. It means a lot.
S'il te plaît, arrête d'être agressif avec nous.
Thank you, Lisa. You've given me a lot to think about.
I understand. I'll leave you to your thoughts, Doctor. Take care.
Ok. Ouh, on a fini une nouvelle quête de personnage.
Highly have a rest.
Alors, on a 3 trucs à faire. Je pense Pétia, on va le faire en dernier. On a à voir la Dame du Lac. Bien, ouais, que ça a rien coûté niveau temps. On a à voir la Dame du Lac. Je propose qu'on y aille en premier, vu que ça a l'air d'être, tu sais, genre un segment. Après, on va voir. Quoique, la Dame du Lac, elle sera là toute la nuit. Non, on va d'abord aller voir la madame qui a perdu son fiancé.
Hi there.
Anastasia?
Evening, Lisa. Isn't it a beautiful night?
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately, I feel as if life is slipping through my fingers like sand. Faster and faster every day. There is no one to blame but myself. When I'm here, time itself seems to stop. So, yes, I come here rather often.
I've been meaning to ask. Back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
It became part of my vocabulary when I married Evgeny.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
I suppose I'm not, really. About that moment, Lisa, may I confess something to you?
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever since. Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
A friend? But what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
I will absolutely not make such a promise.
Fine. Well, I was sitting by the window and listening to a bird song outside. It was so beautiful that I started to compose a piece in my head. And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
That's adorable.
Isn't it? So you can see why I let dinner burn. How could I tear myself away from that?
Do you often compose animal music in your head?
Animals? No. But music? Yes. Quite often. It was my dream to be a composer. To write and play music all across the country. And maybe even beyond.
So, what happened?
My family. My womanhood. And Evgeny.
I see. Do you not still dream of living that life?
Of course I do. I just described a bird orchestra to you. But it's not meant to be. And I've come to terms with it.
Anastasia, listen.
Yes?
Lord knows you're going through a rough time, but this too shall pass. You are too talented to abandon your dream just like that. I want you to promise me that you will pursue it. You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
All right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
I'll take it. And whenever you feel like you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
Thank you, Lisa. That means the world.
Elle a plus besoin d'être une femme au foyer, si elle est veuve, finalement.
You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but it's getting late. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a difficult day.
J'ai bien fait de commencer par elle. Elle a dit qu'elle allait se coucher, tu vois. Qui s'en est chic?
Amy.
What?
Sweet dreams.
Ok. Bon bah. Très bien.
Et bah allez.
Bah allez.
Good night.
I should probably give Anastasia.
Bon, Assumption.
This garden's
Réel.
fragrance is heavenly.
Je ne
I'm
m'attendais
so
pas à
glad
ce
that turning into a
que...
vampire didn't affect
Non.
my sense of smell.
Alors, on a chic, c'est pas...
Ça a glissé.
Ouais. Bon, après... Non, mais vraiment, c'est juste un bisou sur la joue, genre... Et pourquoi le jeu a censuré ça? Parce que c'est de madame, c'est ça? Je suis sûre que c'est
Parce
ça.
qu'à l'époque, bah voilà, c'était
Forbidden.
Forbidden Juice.
Forbidden Juice? Juice?
Juice.
C'est juice? No juice? Mhm.
Mhm.
Mhm. Madame.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
As requested.
Yes, yes. So much has been lost, but this mark, I know it. And what of him?
Dead. Expecting something?
Foam, perhaps. So some tales go. For your effort, a reward. For luck in the hunt.
Maybe you can reclaim your name now, Uliana.
If such a child existed, she drowned many years ago. Finally, I will take you to the depths, lover mine, where you... Farewell, little bat.
Ça va rapporter quoi de le buter du coup?
Beaucoup d'expérience et un...
Ok.
Et un peigne. Joli peigne.
Et quelqu'un pour un peigne.
J'ai quelqu'un pour un peigne. Quoique... Interagir avec ces trucs par terre là. Ça me stresse. Il y a des trucs par terre mais je peux pas interagir avec.
Hey there.
Toi toujours rien à me dire, toujours rien à me dire. En quoi c'est une action décisive d'aller la voir? Comment interagir sur cette île? Ça me stresse. Ouais, c'est plus le fait d'avoir tué le gars qui est décisif, mais... Mais en fait, dès qu'on voit le petit... Non, je pense que c'est... Bah, je sais pas, c'était pendant le dialogue qu'il y a eu les choix décisifs. Je suis perdue. Je suis perdue en ce qui est décisif et ce qui est pas décisif.
Lisa, a moment before you go.
Well, what is it, Petya?
Behold!
What?
It's for you. To thank you for bringing me these supplies. Style
Oh
is
bien,
very
nouvelle robe.
important, you know. One must wear the right outfit for...
You didn't need to do this, you know.
Consider it payment for my continued board on your shelf.
You were the one who was kind to me in the first place, you know.
Blanc.
Well, then we'll simply have to continue being kind to each other.
Yes, I suppose we will.
Oh.
Ah oui,
Oh.
Minger.
Elle est belle.
Elle est belle, et puis t'as vu les bonus?
Oui, oui, les bonus, 3 partout. Sexy, en effet. J'ai combien d'argent? Je peux vendre mon argent.
Est-ce que je peux vendre mon argent?
Oui, hein. Quand même. Oui, bam. Bam, c'est du beau taf, ça, que tu nous as fait là. Oh, t'es jamais allé dans ta réserve? T'as pas vu le désastre? Je vais prendre la dernière robe quand même.
Enjoy.
Je pensais que t'avais un succès pour tout le monde.
Ouais, j'aurais pensé.
Pour débloquer.
What can I do for you?
De l'argent.
Techniquement, quand tu fais de change, c'est un peu ça, non?
Bah, c'est un peu ça, ouais. Bah, c'est bizarre. Est-ce qu'il m'en manquerait, peut-être?
T'as toujours un truc là?
Bah, je sais pas, je vais aller voir. Non. Bah, j'ai toutes les robes. Bizarre, j'ai pas eu un succès.
On va penser avec toutes les robes.
Bah ouais. Bon, bah tant pis. Attends, c'est quel livre qu'il m'a donné? Super, je ne saurais pas. Vu que j'ai acheté pas mal de books. Peut-être une drop cachée, ouais, j'avoue, je ne sais pas.
Il y aurait quand même un petit logo verrouillé, je pense, tu vois.
Bah,
Même les robes les plus chiantes, entre guillemets, à obtenir, t'avais un petit logo verrouillé, donc je vous espérais.
On July 1. Wait. Attends. On branle ça. Oh. Il y a encore un mois dans lequel on peut jouer. Avant la fin.
Je pensais que c'était moins, plus, pas de limite.
Je pensais que ça s'arrêtait au 30 parce que moi je voyais juste le
Ok.
catalogue comme ça en fait.
Ouais.
Là
Et
on est là aujourd'hui.
Ouais.
Et en fait on peut aller jusque là parce que bah, t'as une quête qui prend effet ici.
Et t'as
Donc,
pas après?
Non. Donc ça se trouve il y a plein de quêtes que genre qui sont... Bah c'est quand j'ai vu genre On July 1 où je me suis dit bah comment ça mon ref. Donc peut-être qu'il y a des quêtes que... Peut-être qu'on peut tout finir en une run, hein. En soi.
Ah, maybe, hein.
Si on skillichoue pas comme moi et qu'on tue pas des caractères sans le faire exprès. Par exemple.
Ouais.
Par exemple. Pour cette découverte... je vais lire un livre et... Ah, toi là, hop. Très bien. Et après, je vais vous laisser parce qu'il est quand même 2 heures du matin.
Now that I know who the vanity used to
Seulement.
Et non, je l'ai pas regardé pendant 2 heures, t'imagines?
Risqué comme choix.
Bah, en fait, j'ai fait ça. Chapitre 2, 2 heures. Chapitre 4. Enfin, entre le 2 et le 4, 2 heures. Entre le début du 4 et maintenant, 2 heures aussi.
Il y a combien de chapitres total?
Une idée. Donc, je vous dis... Enfin, je vous souhaite une bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit.
Je vous souhaite une très bonne nuit. Et je vous dis à bientôt. Probablement demain. Je vous fais des bisous. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit à tout le monde. Bye bye.